Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
Freb, you were like 97% of the way there. You were so close. You were right at the line and you just couldn't make it over. Man, you're right there. Director Scar, Obvious Clone, Freb Nikaka, All for Game, Central Cloud, AC the Rock Devil, Boat Zero, Pharaoh, Peter, Carl, Sugar Raven, Mirne 1116, and Dark Lightning starting us off with a cannon today. Welcome in, everybody. Still fiddling with the audio kind of on a daily basis. I've turned it back up a little bit. I think we went a little bit too far. I think we overcorrected on trying to counter the clipping. I think we came too far down. Delicious water. So I brought it back up a little bit. Let me know what you think. I'm always, again, super helpful for, especially on the audio side of things, feedback, because I just had to look at it later and see how it was. I mean, I can test everything I want in the environment of not actually streaming and just getting back into the game. It's clipping a little bit again for you. I might overcorrected slightly back too far. We're still a lot lower than it was. One sec. I don't know if this cuts the mic out when I do this. I don't know if it actually cuts the mic out when I mess with the mic settings or not, but it looks like it does. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure in order for me to change it, it feeds into the settings panel and not into the stream. I started at like 45. We came out of 45. Sorry, we came out of 45. It quietens it. Oh, because I don't hear it. Oh, you can still hear me? Oh, okay, interesting. Because I can't, I don't hear it. It doesn't feed back to me anymore while I'm in the settings panel. It doesn't feed back to me at all, so it goes out in my headset. And then it comes back when I close it. We started like 45 or 50, something ridiculous like that. Went down to 30. I think that was where I ended up at was 30. And I was making the highlights. I'm doing the same thing we did with Elden Ring for Runescape 3, where I'm making highlights out of each video. Taking the monolith tried and true approach. Highlight each of these, cut the breaks out, start and finish, actually put a thumbnail on them. If you haven't seen, I suppose this is what it looks like in my dashboard. It's not going to look like this necessarily to you. But in my dashboard here, we've actually got like the proper thumbnails on it. And these are all sorted. I'm pretty sure I added this one to the collection. Should have 7, 8 videos. I did not add this one from yesterday in the collection. Now it's in there. So there's also a collection. It's got the whole RuneScape 3 thing. You can tell I care when there's a thumbnail. If there's a thumbnail, I gave a shit about it. If there's not a thumbnail, we're just kind of playing it to play it. Or at least like it's a series. It's not that I don't care. It's just that it's an actual series. A series that I want to keep kind of together and maintained. I don't just want to fall apart. And so far, I'm really super liking RuneScape 3. So I'm absolutely going to go in there and I'm going to make it a playlist. I'm going to make it a series. I'm going to put everything together. I feel like this volume may have gotten back down to too quiet again, because it's fine while we're sitting here on the face cam screen and I'm like thinking about the microphone because I'm thinking about my audio. When I just get kind of playing and I'm back here or I'm like over here, it's not as good.
Welcome.
Which is just called like be a better streamer, idiot, and stay in front of your microphone. Electro Knight, 1943, 52 months in the pool. How's the cool guy penthouse treating you, my friend? Because you were the shiniest squiddling. Thank you for the support. Welcome on in. If I overcorrected too far and it's too quiet again, let me know. It was definitely too quiet yesterday. But I pulled it back a bit. Hold on. Hold on. Wait for it. Ready your Fs. F. Never forget you. Goddamn sexy Brutal soundtrack. I cannot think of another game that is so like intrinsically connected to its soundtrack. Never forget who. It's been 3 seconds, man. Come on. Well, but Sexy Brutal, every track on the OST is the whole story of that person's day / death. And it's so well done. Any one of those, well, not everyone, but every one of the character themes, obviously. Then you just have like What's Your Poison from the Bard, it's just vibing. But there's so every character theme comes up. It's like 100% of the mental connection to that storyline that happened and how they died and exactly when they die and everything that comes together leading into that. To be fair, I miss the Sexy Brutal streams. That's good. You know why that's good? Because it means you can just go play Sexy Brutal. You can just play it. I was hoping it was in the summer still. So we had this. I looked on Steam just out of raw curiosity. I haven't looked at the summer sale. But it's always a good sign when you do look at the summer sale when Steam comes around and there is like a brand new AAA game. It's $20 off already. You know what we call that one? We call that an oof. Where I come from, that's an oof. That kind of, to be fair, fits in line with everything I've heard about Dying Light 2, honestly. Oh, it hurts. Solid attempt at making a game. I forgot Satisfactory was on Steam now. I forgot that was a thing. Right, it's been a fucking year. It's been an actual year. Satisfactory is still out here fucking waiting. Oh, come on, just finish this goddamn game. Playing on streaming the Cuphead DLC, I did like Cuphead a lot. I really like Cuphead, but like, here's the thing. No. Maybe, I don't know. I'm sure it's amazing. I have not one iota of doubt anywhere in my mind. Not the slightest amount that the Cuphead DLC is fucking spectacular. I don't even have to play it. I know it is. There's no chance it's not. But I don't know. I hate DLC. I hate DLC. And I don't hate DLC from a perspective of like the smooth brain, 3-head, unga bunga, why content no base game, unga. You sell game no complete. You take out bit and sell back later. I'm not from that. It's just like, I've already played the game. Thank you. Like, I'm good. I played the game. I had a great time with it. I really enjoyed the game. It was a fantastic game. But I did that. I have Cupheaded. And I could come back to what my brain basically has filed as Cuphead 2, but it's 2 hours long. Because that, at the end of the day, is most of the time what DLCs end up being. It's like, hey, you want to play Cuphead 1.1? Like, you hit me with a Cuphead 2 and it's a full-ass game. I'll be on that shit immediately. But the DLC is going to be like 2 to 4 more hours of Cuphead. Which is, again, great. Cuphead's awesome. But I don't know. I hate DLC. I just hate DLC. I can't get into it. I can't get into it, and I can't get my brain to want to go back to it. The only experience I've even had with Dark Souls 3 DLC, and Dark Souls 3 is a game that I played like the absolute shit out of. I played so much Dark Souls 3 on multiple consoles. The only time I played any of the DLCs was when we went back on the modded playthrough, and the mod, like, bent them over so hard, they were just apparently really weird, like, pale shadows of what they actually were. It wasn't just Ring City, we did the Sister Freed one too. And Sister Freed was a dope fucking fight. But if I had gone, and that's actually Sister Freed's DLC, fucking something something Ariandel, whatever the hell it was called, Painted World 2, Electric Boogaloo, is a perfect example of why I cannot bring myself to care about DLC. If I had been super into Dark Souls 3, and then we moved on to something else because we played it, and then the fucking Ashes of Ariandel question mark came out, and I went back to Dark Souls 3 and was like, ooh, there's a new DLC. And then I played it, and it was literally 90 minutes long. It was 90 minutes long, and there was one boss. There's, knowing Dark Souls DLCs, probably at least a second boss, like, hidden somewhere. And the one boss was admittedly, like, 3 bosses duct taped together. But that was, it was one zone. It was one zone. And freed. That's the DLC. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. We would have went back for from the start of stream to the midstream break amount of content. I don't know. I just can't get into it, man. I can't get into it. If I'm still actively engaged in a game when DLC comes out, obviously I will jump on that shit immediately. But it's the same reason that I know it's a mistake for me to play early access games, is because I generally won't go back to them when they release. Example, Subnautica. I've still never actually seen the ending of Subnautica because I didn't go back. We played in literally the final early access build where you could do absolutely everything but build the rocket. I think you could even build the rocket. You just couldn't launch it. It was one of the two. It was just the ending wasn't there. The whole storyline and everything was intact. We played the whole game and they're like 1.0's out, the ending's in, and I'm like, I don't care. I just didn't go back. I'm not gonna reload up Subnautica to watch a 5-minute ending cutscene. If it, even that. Thank you. It's a pretty nice shirt to get it from Paizo. It's pretty fancy. It's got Mauricio on it. She has a lot of knives. I'm just a DLC hater. But obviously that's just I am a fucking gaming industry boomer in every conceivable way. I hate multiplayer. I hate DLC. I don't hate multiplayer. I hate PvP being shoved into things that has no business being in. I hate PvP ruining otherwise fantastic game experiences. And I really appreciate... Hey, Draka. I really appreciate when a game dev has, you know, like, the second lobe of their brain and are just running on one cylinder. Like, the V Rising devs that said, should we let them just make a world that doesn't have PvP? There's I literally don't see why not. Other developer, there is no downside to this whatsoever. We will only expand our player base. And so they did it. And so I played V Rising because I probably would have just thrown V Rising in the trash immediately if all you could do was play on like official PvP servers. I would have played it for 15 minutes and been like, I hate this, and then Steam refunded it. But because the devs didn't have this giant fucking boner for cramming their PvP down everyone's throats for no reason, I could play V Rising and it was fun. Sea of Thieves / the entire Souls franchise. At least FromSoft has come around. You can literally launch the game in straight up offline mode now. I think Elden Ring has perfected the PvP Souls crossover formula. Mostly. I would still like to be able to just turn it off, but the modding community did that for us, so we're pretty much good there. That's the last step left. Where apparently, to my understanding, you can't be invaded in single player at all. You can only be invaded if you have co-op spirits. So invaders are always going to be invading into an outnumbered situation. Get fucked. Go do a duel if you actually want a PvP and not just ruin somebody's game. And then it died off almost immediately, which is like basically at the perfect tier of where it should be. The last part left is to make it so that you have to go into co-op and then also use the Taunter's Tongue to be invaded, or just use the Taunter's Tongue to just turn on invade me mode for the people that, you know, actually want to do it. We're so close. They're so close. They're right there. And after so many games, Elden Ring has gotten so close to perfecting their PvP system because the Taunter's Tongue is right there. It's right there. All you have to do is make it so you can only invade worlds where somebody's used the Taunter's Tongue, and bam, the final piece of the puzzle's come into place. We're exactly where we need to be. And then all the invaders who are like just threw their fucking binky and their bottle on the ground and are screaming and throwing a crying fucking tantrum because they keep invading ganks but won't duel. Won't go to the place where everyone puts their invasion signs down for duels because they don't actually want to PvP somebody. They want this ganking situation. They just want to be on the other side of it, and they're really, really upset that it got turned around. Can just go ahead and scream into the night. I don't care. Nobody cares. If they wanted a PvP, they would just duel. There's an entire item for that. Because make no mistake, the invasion community in Elden Ring throwing a hissy fit because they keep invading ganks isn't upset because the fights are lopsided. It's because the fights for the first time are lopsided the other way. They want the lopsided fight. They just want to be on the side that's ganking and always winning. They're like, wait, why there are three of them and they're scary? I'm supposed to be the outnumberer. I'm supposed to have all the enemy. This is supposed to be the other way. I'm supposed to just invade into someone who is just barely trying to figure out how to play the game, and then they die. I thought I was going to be fighting a 12-figure wizard on his first playthrough. What do you mean this is three guys who actually are waiting to be invaded? Weird. Why don't you use the dueling item? 'Cause I don't want 1v1. Everyone who does 1v1s is good. I can't beat any of them. Okay, fair enough. Well, at least we got to the center of the issue. Like, but this is a huge tangent. It's just like WoW PvP servers. What I actually cared about WoW, I was super tired of abilities being changed to PvE for no discernible reason because it was broken in PvP. One of the greatest things when I was first getting into Final Fantasy XIV that made me really appreciate, there's some big fucking thunder out there, made me really, if the power goes out, just let me go and make sure I've saved everything. Is everything saved? Is there anything that needs to be saved? Are we good? I feel like I should close and reopen Stream Deck to make sure it commits. Because I feel like if it just dies of natural causes, it might not save because it doesn't have a manual save button and it's definitely rolled back before. But anyway, Final Fantasy XIV, their PvP is a completely separate system. You have like a similar set of abilities that's massively pared down and is balanced specifically for PvP. To the point where the first time you join PvP in 14, you have to redo all your action bars. Because most of your buttons aren't there because they've been collapsed into like the PvP system. And there is no crossover whatsoever. Even if the abilities have the same name, that they will do probably mostly the same thing, but it's going to be a little bit different. Like the fact that the basic fire, ice, and thunder spells on a black mage are all instant cast in PvP. So that, you know, you can do anything without having to staple your fucking shoes to the ground. Because otherwise it'd be completely unplayable. And it's just Fire 4 and Ice 4 that actually have cast times. Your basic Fire and Ice and Thunder, you can just spam while you're running. Like, they're completely different abilities. And I said, oh, hold on. These guys know how to add PvP into their MMORPG without ruining everything. Which was something that I'd never encountered before. Because all I knew was World of Warcraft ripping its entire fucking game apart for the 7 people that played PvP because they weren't good enough to play a real PvP game like League of Legends or something, so they got really into the super janky Mamorpega PvP because it's a smaller pool. Or WildStar, where I imagine literally 5 people that played PvP in WildStar cried. And then got all the ability balance fucked up in PvE. Separate them. Give them different things. And this may come off as harsh, abrasive, aggressive even. And it's because it is. Literally fuck everyone who cries about PvP balance in a game that's not PvP focused. If you want to play a PvP game, if you want to go be good and put time into it, go play a PvP game where everyone's PvPing. Go play fucking League. Go play fucking Valorant. Go play Fortnite. I don't care. Go play a PvP game that's built from the ground up for PvP. Go be good at a PvP game. Don't cry because your PvE game that you got used to just enough how janky it is that in the situations where it allows you to PvP the PvE players and feel good about yourself is imbalanced when you fight actual PvP players because you can't fucking adapt. Go play a PvP game. There's plenty of them. There's a lot, actually. Just go to twitch.tv, browse by games. The top 50 are all PvP games. I feel like the MMO genre is meant to have everything. Yeah, and 14 does that. 14 does it great by just, again, making them completely separate abilities and completely separate class balance. 14 knocks out the fucking park. It's wonderful. And then, it's not like I never did PvP in WoW. I did a decent amount of PvP in WoW. I don't think people specifically signed up at any MMO to PvP. What sound effect fits that statement? I don't think people specifically sign up to any MMO to PvP. My first impression is to just go with the canned laughter, but that's unnecessarily hostile.
Okay.
So's DK okay. I don't really have anything that fits this situation properly, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna say they definitely do. They absolutely definitely do. They definitely do. And they cry and throw a tantrum when the PvP doesn't work how it's supposed to or how they want it to, or when they're forced to interact with the non-PvP facets of the game. They absolutely do. I don't sign up to old school Runescape, just do raids. Raids is dramatically more specific than PvP. That's a false equivalence. That's people don't play RuneScape just for PvP. I don't play RuneScape just to cut the 2 yew trees behind Lumbridge Castle. That's not a reasonable equivalence. There is absolutely a apparently large enough sized group of people that play RuneScape and play WoW and play Final Fantasy 14 and do it literally only for the PvP. And throw a fit. It's the opposite of what I'm saying. They throw a fit when the PvE stuff gets in the way of their PvP. They throw a fit when the best in slot weapon comes from a raid, so they have to learn to do this raid and farm it for a weapon to PvP with, which they don't feel like they should have to do because they just want to play PvP. One guy signed up for Final Fantasy 14 just to play Mahjong. Yeah, his name's Monolith. He has a Twitch channel. We play with him every other Wednesday. I know that guy. But they absolutely do. They absolutely do. And I will admit to not understanding it literally at all because they want to play it. I'm sure I feel like the opposite too. It's a two-way street and I hate both ways. Because there's also the people that are like me. I'm playing any MMO for the PvE. I don't want a PvP. And at the start of, I want to say it was Warlords or Shadowlands, the way that you got geared quickly was through just spamming battlegrounds. I'm like, I don't want to do that. Why I don't want to do the PvP?
Welcome,
because
Squidling,
modern WoW PvP is a dumpster fire. It was at one point
Greetings,
tolerable.
Squid and chat. That will be all lurk time.
It has fucking devolved. Zurich 1741 months in the pool. 3 years in a row. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. I'm like, I don't want a fucking PvP for this shit. Or it was Burning Crusade or Wrath. One of the two. A new tier I want to say it was a new tier of arena weapons came out before the raid that had a similar level of equipment. So the best gear that you could have for raiding included a PvP weapon. And it wasn't just like a go do battlegrounds, it was like a go get high rated in arenas for this PvP weapon. I'm pretty sure that was the origin of like the paid carry plague. That, you know, once they're in there, you're never fucking getting rid of those people. I think that was kind of where that spawned, because everyone's like, I don't want to fucking do this. I don't want to do this shit. I don't want to do arenas. I want to raid, but I have to do arenas to get this gear. So I'm not saying, while I hate the PvP community in every game ever, I'm not saying that they're wrong for also complaining about the opposite when they just want a PvP and they're saying, why the fuck do I have to do this raid to get this best in slot trinket for arena? I don't want to do this raid. I want a PvP. I understand that, because that's exactly how I feel, just the other way around. And the problem is the game devs are dumb. The problem is that it's badly designed. Because you shouldn't necessarily have to. And again, Final Fantasy XIV, out of the fucking park. I'm pretty sure your gear straight up does not matter in Final Fantasy XIV. I think your gear is just strictly cosmetic in 14's PvP, and everyone has absolutely fixed stats. Correct me if I'm wrong. You literally only get cosmetics. Oh yeah, you only get cosmetics as rewards, but also the gear you take into the PvP. Like, whatever gear you have on you is completely fucking irrelevant. What level you are is totally irrelevant, because you all just get baselined to exactly the same stats. Yes? Okay, that's what I thought. So then you can just, like... Yeah, exactly. Not even level matters. Then you can just PvP, because it immediately makes an even playing field. Because it's the PvP game. That's how you do that. That's the solution. And sure, some people are like, but I want my gear to matter in PvP. Okay. There's probably a solution to that somewhere, but like neither God nor man has found it yet that I'm aware of. Because every time it's been tried, it's just been dog shit. It's made everybody unhappy. The closest I can think of is go play a PvP game. Like, I mean, V Rising is a fantastic example. If you want to play whole ass PvP, V Rising or like a WoW PvP server or something, or add a game mode that just makes your gear matter. Like, that can also be an option. But you will never mix these two communities. It can't be done. You cannot do it. Stop trying. PvPers, go play a fucking game designed for PvP. Please. They don't care about Lost Ark. I don't even know what Lost Ark is. It's also pretty good fast. Not fixed stats, but it's a fixed stat allotment. You can create set distributions for your build. There's definitely like a middle ground too. Like Final Fantasy XIV could absolutely let you pick like sets, or like normalize all of your stats up to a certain eye level bar. Not that like 14 kind of has stats. It could like normalize all of your stuff up to a certain bar. So if like your build is super crit focused, you would still be very crit heavy, but normalized at that same point. Like, there's middle grounds here for sure. It's just, when you try to make the full Mamorpaga experience, where you're building like a whole world that you're leveling and growing this character through, and you try to just fucking mash PvE and PvP together in there, it has worked 0 out of however many times it has ever been tried in the history of the gaming industry. Like, 0. I think, and this may just be blind nostalgia, I still believe that until WoW started caving to making changes for PvP, until they started fucking over their balance for the PvPers, WoW was had it the closest to correct. You could play on a PvE server and never, ever, ever interact with PvP if you didn't want to. You could play on a PvP server and literally get in 16 fights every quest. Just battle someone across an entire fucking zone repeatedly. You could get exactly as into like instanced battleground style PvP and world PvP as you wanted. And then they started making balance changes around PvP complaints, and then that went out the window until they started making balance changes around PvP complaints. I think that's the closest to right it's ever been. They still had the gear issues with like people that really wanted to fixate on PvP, needing PvE gear, and occasionally PvP gear being better for or easier to get for PvE. So that never happened because people only fought in death balls on PvP servers. Tell me you've only played Classic without telling me you've only played Classic. That was 3,000% not the case. Again, it's just the way modern video games are played. Like, we're not going to go back to the boomer era when, dare I say, things were better. It wasn't like that. Like, in vanilla, not classic, in vanilla, and in Burning Crusade, that's not how it was at all. You would go onto the world, and I think by and large, the gaming community was dramatically less dominated by like socially maladapted 13-year-olds than it probably is these days. So you'd go into the world. I think people, maybe again, this is possibly complete nostalgia, and there are exceptions re the entire fucking zone that's called Stranglethorn Vale. But by and large, I feel like people fought a lot less. Like you could be on a PvP server and you could see, like you could, in most cases, quest in an area with a player or even players of the other faction, and you could be okay. You could hang out. You could just vibe. Until one of three things happened. One, it became clear there were not enough quest objects in the area for all of you. Two, a fight spilled over from an adjoining area. Or three, somebody just woke up that day and chose violence. But then it was fun, though. Then it was fun. But it's because it wasn't like an unavoidable disaster. And it wasn't the absolute cancer that I have heard of the horror stories of trying to play on a PvP server in Classic WoW. And me and Brent did for a bit. We leveled up to in like the 40s on a PvP server before we just kind of got bored, honestly. That was when we just stopped playing Classic. And it was fun enough. We were, of course, on the faction. It was one of the more balanced servers, so it's probably only like 70-30 instead of 99-1. And we were on the majority, so obviously it wasn't nearly as bad. But like people weren't camping flight masters and shit in vanilla. Like that didn't happen. People weren't doing that. Like you would get city raids, but it was a city raid. There was an event. That was a thing that was happening, and it was fucking impossible to hold it. You didn't have people like camping graveyards and shit. Like you occasionally, I'm not saying nobody was an asshole and it never happened, but it was like the exception instead of the rule. And you're like, wow, this dude's an asshole. And there's always been assholes, but I feel like there were a lot less assholes. And it was a lot more just like we get in fights over things. And the mining node wars, exactly like, oh shit, a thorium vein. You see another guy and you're like, well, okay. And then you just beat the shit out of each other over one thorium vein off on the fucking edge of Ngoro crater. And then you finally fucking triumph, murder this guy, turn around, the vein is gone because someone just fucking mined it while you were really involved in this throwdown that was happening. And you're like, God fucking damn it. But it was fun. I think it was wow, this guy is an asshole rather than wow, this entire community is assholes. Exactly. I 100% quit Classic WoW because I hated the entire community. The whole community mindset was atrocious. Like the player base is garbage. And it's not necessarily their fault or Classic WoW's fault. It's just the modern gaming ecosystem. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. That was 100% of why I stopped playing was the people. It sucked. Had vividly fond memories of questing in Duskwood, playing shit with a horde guy just barely over leveled me while I still overdone my level 70 friend to get there. That was the other thing. You would get And this Stranglethorn Vale was incredibly famous for this because it was like the bottleneck contested PvP zone that you'd get in there and someone would be questing. And you'd get in a fight for whatever reason and you'd kill them. And they'd later on try to kill you back and either kill you or you kill them back. And at some point, someone's like, this dude's a fucking nuisance in guild chat. Or like, hey, is anybody else questing Stranglethorn Vale? You want to help me out? This dude sucks. And then two of you kick this guy's ass. And that guy gets his fucking level 60 friend to come up and just one-shot both of you. And then just no/no emote. And then you're like, oh, okay. And then you go to fucking guild chat and you get your 60 friends to come up. And then there's the dude who just graduated from Duskwood walking across the fucking bridge into Stranglethorn Vale to the goddamn camp. And there's fucking 1960s just brawling. And you just look at it like, what the fuck happened here? Like, half the time you can still just walk into the camp and accept your quest and everything. It doesn't even matter because they're all just beating the shit out of each other. They're not even here for you anymore. This is escalated beyond. Like the two original people are now just quietly there questing in the background. Or desperately trying to stick like one stun to this level 60 guy to help out. And then it would calm down again and everything would go back to normal and you just go quest. And it was funny. It was funny. It was entertaining. It was like a thing that happened. It was like a degree of lighthearted. The point wasn't like power honor farming or graveyard camping just where I literally cannot even guess what the mindset of the people who are just camping a graveyard or something. And someone aggro the Griffin Master and they're like, well, problem solved. Rule 1, you don't aggro the Flight Master. The Flight Master will kill you. It will kill your entire family. They will kill your entire guild. They will kill all of your guild's friends and everyone you've ever known. Did they nerf them in Classic, or is this just one of those, the game has been mathematically solved, so everyone is 6 times more powerful than it was balanced for kind of things? Because I heard about Flight Master camping and shit. I just did not understand that at all, because I'm like, how can you fucking camp a Flight Master? You come within 20 yards of that dude and he wipes your entire raid. Like, that guy is stronger than any raid boss. Every Flight Master is stronger than every raid boss. This random little fuckboy in Westfall will kill everything. Just don't aggro on site. I don't remember if they aggroed on site. That's definitely more precision than my brain can remember whether or not that they site aggroed before. I just know when they got pulled, they would summon 200 and, like, they themselves were probably on par with like the faction leader, city master, 40-man raid bosses. And then they would also summon like 10 griffins that were slightly less strong than they were. That was not a fight that you won. That was it's time to go home when somebody accidentally pulled the Flight Master. Like, oh, well, we're done here. It was a pretty fucking solid meme, I think. You and what army? 10 griffins descend from the sky. We're in the middle of a field. Where the fuck did they come from? Where did you get these griffins? I don't understand. Hello, Squid Star. You're not supposed to be here. Such is the ways of the Squid Star. Please go away, sir. Thank you. You're not supposed to be here. It's not time for you yet. Okay. So before we get into this, as per usual, I'm going to briefly mention, I'll go back to login screen, please, epic soundtrack. It's so good. I'm gonna once again briefly mention the 3 bonds here. I got it working, chat. We got it all put together now. We got it. We got Cassandra 3 in there. It's kind of hilarious with the shitty gnome music in the background. We got a bit of a contest going, a giveaway for this character. I'm a hardcore Iron Man. We're gonna eventually stop being a hardcore Iron Man. If you are the one who most accurately guesses how that happens, you might be winning yourself a pretty fat prize. We got 3 different prizes. 1 bond, 2 bond, the old school RuneScape GPU equivalent of somewhere in the neighborhood of 7 bonds. Going from most specific to least specific. So you can be as broad or as narrow as you want. You can guess Elvarg hits him for 271 as the killing blow. And if that happens, I can't imagine a universe someone's more specific than that. Or you can say he dies to damage. That's probably already taken. And hope that everyone else was too specific, or that you might get that 2nd or 3rd place. But all the information and the betting pool where you can place your guesses are over at discord.gg/squiddish. It's in the chat right now. There, you get 1 guess. If you have more than 1 entry, or if you edit your entry, you are disqualified. And this checkpoint up here, Dragon Slayer checkpoint. Let me move this text out from the side a little bit. There's a little touch. Let me like boop, 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 boop. Scoot that out just a little. Looks a little better. The Dragon Slayer checkpoint, we will open guesses back up for everyone. So everyone can make another guess after. If we are still a hardcore, if we have survived the Dragon Slayer experience, everyone will get another guess. So keep your guesses moderately early game to extremely early game. Let's go. Also, isn't this so nice? Isn't this so fucking neat? It's even animated now. It's not just a still image. We did it. By the power of me and Hexy, mostly Hexy.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
We got the RuneScape 3 model out. And we got the textures back on it, which was a problem. It didn't want to have all of its textures. AC the Rock Devil, 81 once in the pool. You were the shiniest squiddling. Lily Vic, thank you for that dunk. Good lifeguard support here. It's so cool. Anyway. I got some stuff in my inventory, and I don't know what it is or what to do with it. Obviously, I know what oddments are at this point, but I kind of wanted to, like, yeah, don't look at your hands. I didn't realize how fucked up the hands were on the RuneScape 3 models until we got to the exporting and everything. Just don't look at your hands. The RuneScape models do not have 5 fingers. They have 3 fingers, one of which is all of these 3 fingers strapped together. They have a thumb, they have an index finger, and they have a mitten. And it does not animate well. Let me see if can you see it? You can kind of see it. I take off my gloves. Can you see it more clearly? Look at it. Look at it. I'm gonna ruin this for you forever. I had to see it because I have to deal with it to fucking pose any of these things. So you have to look at it too. She's got a thumb, she's got a finger, and she has a fucking mitten pack. That's... These are one entity. She's got a fucking crab claw. Like, she's got a crab claw with a pointer. That's just apparently how hands work in this game. Lego hands. So I don't know what these are. I don't know what these are. And I feel like they're just like a cosmetic thing and I can just use them. But before I did something stupid, I figured I would hold on to them and ask the audience, can I just use this? This came out of the beach. I'm pretty sure this is just like what sounds like a cosmetic fucking animation that might exist. Is there a... Can I just click on this and activate it and it's fine? I don't know what it's gonna do. Yeah, I'm fine. I can just use it. Okay. Well, we'll unlock this item. It turns out there was a confirmation dialogue. Unlocks the item and consumes the token. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can unlock the hot sand walk can be found in activating the animations interface. What the fuck is the animations interface? You have custom animations? Oh, that's awesome. Fuck. That's ridiculous. Very spicy. What the Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is that what I think it is? Is that literally like while I'm resting for run energy, I will just generate a hot tub? That's awesome. Okay. I can just summon a nice hot tub out of the earth. It's super useful after walking on the hot sand. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Okay. I am fucking here for custom animations. Okay, that's amazing. Pond Keeper's pole. Oh, it's like a fishing pole skin. Not really sure. It's just a slightly more ornate fishing pole, I guess. Sure, I'll use it. It's a little fancier than a regular fishing pole. Why the fuck not? Cool. Cool. Those are neat. What else? Oh, summon hot tub. Okay, and then I have these. Which apparently I was given because I just bought a year sub because I'm fucking addicted. I'm definitely gonna keep playing this game, man. I'm not fucking going anywhere. Whether or not it works out long term as stream content, I'm definitely fucking playing it. But I need help. I need help. There's so many. There's so many. There's so many. And I don't even know what they look like. I only have the names. I guess I could Google them, but I'm way too fucking lazy for that. And I only get to pick 3. I get 3 of the huge fucking pile of things that are in this list. I get that they're all cosmetics. Yeah, I mean, I got that part. Are any of these animations? Retro teleports, retro joy and dance. I can be green. I don't know where to go with these. Pets are always a good option. I feel like pets are literally the worst option. Because you have to have a pet out, and that breaks everything constantly. You can only do like 4% of RuneScape while you have a pet out. They're so fucking annoying. I gotta figure out, now that we can export the model, I gotta figure out like what we're gonna have. Can I help you, sir? We're gonna have Sandali look like. My immediate thought is to literally just do 3 full outfits. Just to have a bunch of pieces. 2 pages. Just 2 pages of outfits. But I have no idea what any of them look like. Where's the cat? We sold it. I could Google them all. Hera, if you can present me a page that has all of them on one page that I can just scroll through. Otherwise, I can't be bothered. There's a wiki page with a token that shows all the outfits. What's it called? Premier reward token. Okay. Premier reward token. What if we just click blindly? Oh, it does have it all. Okay. Okay, yeah, so we can see. Okay, yeah, this page just has all of the shit so we can see what it looks like. Okay. Tell me the shit. Let me go over here then. So here is all of the general stuff. If any of it looks super neat. Achievement unlocked. Make Squid open the fucking wiki. Yeah, it's on light mode. I've obviously never opened the RuneScape wiki before. It's fucking antithetical to the entire playthrough. If anyone didn't believe me, by the way, if anyone thought that I had ever, like, used the wiki, let the fact that it's in light mode hopefully immediately, obviously, make it clear that I have never opened this in my life, because I would have immediately fucking fixed that shit. Metaphyte seems pretty Iron Gods. I like the Metaphyte. I do like the Metaphyte a lot. The Metaphyte's really good. I also like the Stormborn, but I hate the Laser Beam skin. I hate the Laser Beam skin. I really like the armor. I don't know if they are two different things. I'm glad we looked, because Black Necronium sounded cool and is the dumbest looking thing I've ever fucking seen. Up top, night mode me. Please save me from this hell. Thank you. Save me from this hell. The theme we're going for? Well, like Cassandra Lee, right? So let me give you the theme here. Because Cassandra Lee is a person. Cassandra Lee is a person that exists. This is like a character. I am named after something. Hate how much I like the Bright Inquisitor. No, I also, when I first looked at that, I was like, that's actually pretty fucking cool. I don't like the wings are awful, and I'm not a huge fan of the helmet, but like the chest and the legs and the gloves are pretty cool. I think Metaphyte Ancient is like an auto take. Metaphyte Ancient's really good. I'm doing that thing where I'm standing here AFK again and just kind of hoping nothing kills me. This seems like an auto take. Crystal Peacock looks pretty alright. I don't hate Crystal Peacock. The helmet is... Well, the female helmet's not nearly as bad as the male helmet. The Majorat minus the hood is really good. I think it's the chest piece is a little extra. You can get a samurai outfit. Let's keep scrolling. Here's all the fucking pets. These are the pets. I don't care. Weapons. All the headgear is just silly. Miscellaneous. Oh, the retro stuff is actually the old school animation. It's like 3 frames per second and everything. That's amazing. It's actually like the 2 FPS fucking old school animation. Okay, so everything is bad except the outfits. So pick 3 outfits. Seems like it was probably the correct answer. Admittedly, I didn't even look at the pets because I don't care. Just a pig, though. There's 2 pigs. I do like the pig. I do like the pig. I don't know which pig I like more. It's literally just a pig with wings or God of Pigs. Those are both actually fucking hilarious. I think we go. Aurora does look good. It's got some big Kel'Thas energy. I think we go. Metaphyte Ancient's good. It's really hard to mix with anything, though. Metaphyte, Stormborn, Pig. Is my thought. Metaphyte, Stormborn, Pig. Because, like, this is so fucking blue. I don't know how we're ever going to match this with anything. Like, this only goes with itself. These are, like, pieces that will be usable in a theoretical future, I think. There's the logout. It's very plain, and you guys all know that I am the most basic bitch on the planet. I really like Paladin. Paladins, it's so basic, but it's so good. I will take my vanilla ice cream and enjoy it. I like my garbage, thank you. Human Warrior Gaming, hello, my name is Squiddish. I made a Human Warrior. Yes, I'll be playing a Human Fighter today. There's nothing, it's really like brown. I think I'm gonna go meta. This is definitely happening. Alright. Be back in the game real quick, like here. Let me just pop this up while I log back in. Oh wait, I don't have to log back in, right? It actually doesn't kick you all the way out, it just kicks you this screen. Okay. Give me this, give me cosmetic. Give me... Is it just meta fight outfit? Probably. Yes, okay, meta fight. So that's... Ooh. It's even fucking fancier than we thought it were. What the fuck? I wasn't gonna wear the helmet, but like now I kind of wanna. That's actually really cool. That's way more like techno wizard than I thought it was gonna be. That's fucking badass. Oh man, now I gotta consider they might have cool animations. I like Stormborn. What do we do with number 3? It's Squiddish eats burger buns bear. You would not believe how many random, like, unrelated friends I have, or I have met throughout my life, who eat, like, plain burgers. Like, it's just a bun and a burger patty. No toppings, no ketchup or anything. Don't forget pig. Absolutely forgetting pig. Well, 1,000,000% forgetting pig. These are too good. I can't pass up these outfits. Who gives a shit about a pet? We go Hellion? Are we sleeping on Hellion because they didn't even manage to like make the background transparent? Is their failure to provide a transparent background and it defaulting to like green number 3 chroma key making me kind of look over that it's actually pretty neat looking and not super ornate? The shoulder pads are awful and the helmet's bad. But like gloves, pants, boots are pretty good. Majorat is really good minus the hood though. You're right. Majorat is really good. I think it's moving like Inquisitor's pretty good. Ornstein's not bad. Hellion's okay. Majorat's pretty good. I don't hate this, honestly. I don't hate the fucking Burning Crusade. And just basic bitch man are also pretty good. Sure, Inquisitor gives us the stick. Inquisitor comes with the stick. Fuck it, we'll do Inquisitor. I don't care. I don't want to put any more thought into this. We'll do Inquisitor. Okay, we have some cool stuff now. So what do these do? What do you do, Oddments? What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, these are... Oh, these are like in-game items. Okay, so I can't... that's fine. So I would be going straight to like cosmetics and things. Ah, there's more outfits and weapons and stuff. I see. What about animations, though? There's a lot of teleports. A lot of rest T-surface rest animation. Ah, monolith teleport animation. We can get mono in here. What's an other? I don't know what this shit is. Hype train pets. Fucking hype train pets. Banhammer. I'm interested in the banhammer. These, I'm guessing, are like things you actually have to hold. Because the cosmetics are all called overrides. Okay, so it's also cosmetics. It's a bunch of fancy cosmetics. Some of these outfits are crazy. Glacial Siren. Varrock Guard. Who the fuck is Tim? What is the Tim outfit override? There's some neat shit in here. Okay. So doesn't the currency pouch. We'll dig that out someday when we're going like super hard, I suppose. So hello everybody. Welcome back to RuneScape. I haven't been to the beach. I don't know what you're talking about. This is exactly the stats we had when I left. Nothing has changed. I don't have 48 Hunter. You have 48 Hunter. I am an early game character. Why would I have 48 Hunter? Who would grind that? Anyway, I want to make some of those portents, so I'm off to go catch and cook some salmons. Help me. Help me, chat. I need help. The trout was a lower tier one, and then we also got salmon. Because we got the 25 divination. And Port of Restoration 3 was Slamones. So I need some slammons. This point, no help can do anything beyond our abilities to help. All I'm doing... The beach event is super great because it is like a fixed seasonal event, so nothing weird's gonna happen. I'm not even actually like doing the skill. I'm not gonna discover anything new and exciting about the skill. Because I'm not even reading the unlocks. I should probably look at the unlocks. But I'm not learning anything about the skill. I'm doing exactly one repeating activity. It's never going to do anything different than what it does. It's just making the number get bigger so we can do more content. So I should look at this, though. I should look at this and see, like, if there's anything cool and interesting in here. Scarab catching is apparently a thing. Got a couple different kinds of things. Yep, this is definitely still Hunter. Hunter, Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Grants tier 1 luck, which improves your chances to receive rare rewards from various activities. What? There's literally like an RNG stat. Cool. Look at this little gecko. Look at his face. I love him. Okay. I could catch squirrels if I had 60 summoning. Squirrels are very magical creatures. You get spined Larupias. Amplings. Smoke the master sun on a trap. I wonder if they ever fixed this shit. The fact that you can still corner safe spot people tells me probably not. Base Camp Hunter Lodge Tier 1. Okay. What the fuck that means. Oh, we can do falconry. Falconry's still here. I like falconry. Viridians. There's so many Chinchompas now. Holy shit, there's so many Chinchompas. Okay, that's as far as we are. Does anything cool come in at 50? Sacred clay butterfly net and an exploding butterfly net. Obviously, what else would you think you would be getting at 50? Meanwhile, fishing pretty much has not changed in 20 fucking years. Wow, they've added like 0 new things to literally nothing. If you remove things with the word Demonheim in them, this is exactly point for point old school RuneScape. They have added, I'm wrong. There's whatever a Davio is, and there's the crayfish. They have added 2 items to the entirety of fishing, and then here's Cobalt Skill Champa, and we're getting some weird shit further down. All right, fucking nothing has changed at all. Where are my feathers? I'll fish with these. I'll fish with the fancy fucking feathers. That's my business right there. We're gonna get their goddamn attention is what we're gonna do. Use these bright invisible feathers. Then it's gonna tell me that's not a feather, that's a red feather. It can't be used for fly fishing or something equally stupid. I'm not sure which. Oh, lure's left click. Lure. That's not a feather, that's a red feather. Look at my fancy fucking pole. Look at my fancy fucking pole. I got a fancy pole now. Only I could fish in my hot tub. Oh, man. I wish I could sit in my hot tub and fish. That would be great. Do you get... Okay, never mind. I was going to say, do you get salmon a different way now? You motherfucker. We're going to have a problem, and that problem is that I need several salmon. The odds for catching salmon appear to have decreased dramatically since old school RuneScape. I'm pretty sure it was like 1/3 to half of your catches before, and now it's like 1/5 at best. The salmon economy has fucking plummeted. Can you only catch salmon if it's in the 3rd row of your inventory? If I clear these out, will they be salmon? Is that like a hidden requirement? It has to go into row 3 of your backpack to be salmon? No? Wow, these are way less likely. Holy shit. But maybe it's just been so long. Maybe it was scaling. Maybe that's at like higher fishing. It was like 1 in 3 and it starts out since you can just barely catch salmon that you get way less of them. I don't fucking know. I don't know shit, man. I just know I have an entire inventory and 3 of them are salmon. Here's what we're gonna... I was gonna throw them all on the ground. I was gonna throw them all... Wait, how is Cobalt Skill Champa under fishing? Is there an aquatic Chinchompa species? Do I throw them in the water? And just like redneck dynamite fishing? Alright, we caught like 6 salmon in an entire inventory. They got rid of the perma fire? You're gonna make me make my own fire? What, like a peasant? Like some kind of weird infant child? Permafire is an old school only. Oh, right. The only things that get added to old school are things that are categorically easy escape. Well, they scream about not doing any easy escape. No one makes me light my own logs. Maybe I'll get a cooking level or 2. It is insane, by the way, how busted the beach cooking XP is. So I'm cooking a trout. I'm getting 77 XP a cook. Every interaction with the barbecue at the beach is 2... No, it's like 400. Click on beach barbecue 1 time. It's like 400 experience. Those barbecues are fucking busted. Like, even more than the rest of the stuff at the beach. Okay. We're getting some slammins. That's good. Good slammins. How much do you heal? Ooh. Ooh! What the fuck? Oh, I've been eating dog shit. I guess I've pretty much been eating the equivalent of shrimp for the whole game so far. You know, we should probably have, like, food, huh? That's also a thing. We're still eating, like, Rabbit sandwiches and literally sardines. What if instead of that salmon, it's like 3 sardines stuck together, and then there's also a little bonus on top of that. Super easy. That's probably important. The not dying thing. Probably a fly fishing spot's close to a bank. But I don't know. Know anything. This is like the place where you go fly fishing. 20 wood cutting. I did it. I'm a woodcutter. I can cut medium jungle. Hey, 18 fire making. We're leveling everything out here. This is fucking gaming. This is the gaming loop. Leveling everything. Multi-track drifting. Give me 2 more, please. Cosmos, thank you. You think you play the next league when it comes out? No. Probably not. What I learned in boating school is... Learned them both. Trailblazer League was a fluke. Because everyone sucked so bad. I do leagues in 3. No, that question is, will you go play old school RuneScape again? It's the same question he asked yesterday. Will you go play old school RuneScape again? And it's still no. Trailblazer was like an obvious fluke. It wasn't obvious at the time, but it was obvious when they made what I can never remember what Bad Trailblazer was called. But when they made Bad Trailblazer, which was just RuneScape, but it's a private server, they got boring like really fucking quickly. I was like, oh wow, you guys actually just totally lucked out with Trailblazer, huh? Shattered Relics, that's what it was. Shattered something. Yeah, it was Shattered Relics. You're right. You're right. See, we got there. Food. This could probably just... Well, I might need that for a quest or something later. So our food... Oh, we have 30. We get full out of tuna now. What? Tuna is only a little bit more than a salmon, really. Go ahead and put the meats in the meat pile here. Meat them up. It's good. If we get more food... Yeah, I'm going to make my portents. How many magical swirlamajigs do I have? And where the fuck did I put them? They're in the last category for some reason. They definitely shouldn't be there. It's absolutely the last place I would ever look to find them. Seeing as I clicked on every other tab and then gave up. And it's my own organization. Give me these, give me these. Give me like 5 of these and give me all of these. Okay, let's make some portents. Important 2. 375. Oh, the attune portent is an entire trout. Okay, that's the whole trout. Okay. I don't know how these work. Because I thought you could only have 1 for some reason. I don't know why I really thought that. You follow me? Oh, I see. My divinations. Okay. That's perfect, actually. It's exactly how many spirits I had. That works out perfectly. Okay, so we got portents. These are good. I want to definitely keep a few of these on me. For the remaining alive thing. You know, just for the not dying. Dead seems like it'd be good. Not dying is good. So what I wanted to do real quick today before we went out and started doing adventures. A plus 1%. Oh, I get a plus 1% catch chance for a Cobalt Skill Choppa. Oh, baby. Bring Pirate Pete, fish cake, Fire making, literally nothing. I can burn evil oak trees. Marmalade hatchet. I want to look at some of these skills, particularly the new ones, to see what the fuck they do. Because I haven't, like, done anything with this stuff. I want to know what this stuff does. Granite crab. Forages for garbage while fishing. Gives me a fishing boost. Gold charm, iron ore, 7 shards. So he helps me fish more better. I could make this. But the fish he gives me are useless trash. Pet pig. Thorny snail. Raw thin snail, 9 shards. Beast of burden, I can carry to 3 items. I don't know what that is, and I kind of want to know what that is. I don't know if that's like... I don't know if you have about 10 minutes going to fishing. I don't know if this is like house butler. Like I can give him 3 things and he will take them to the bank for me. Or if this is like a bag expansion and he can hold 3 items so I can carry 31 items instead of 28 items. Because if it's, I feel like it's probably the first one because the second one raises so many gameplay questions like what happens when the time runs out? Like, does he just drop them all on the fucking ground? Or, yeah, this is just like, I'm just theory crafting. That's why I'm looking at this because like I want to know what it does. The ones that are bags, forages for red spider eggs. I don't know what forages mean. How am I getting a trade request? How, what? What? How can we trade? Are there like tradable cosmetics? Oh, irons can trade bonds. Oh, I was like, how the fuck is this message even popping up? Like, what the hell? I'm an Iron Man. How are we trading? Okay. And I can't see anything in advance. I can see what it takes, but that's it. I want to know. I'm interested in the Beast of Burden. Raw thin snail and 9 shards. Do I have any shards? Those in here. I have 11. The shards, I'm pretty sure, came out of these things. I believe that's where I got the shards. That was where I got the shards. I was thinking really hard about it the other day. Because I knew I had some shards, I didn't know where they came from. And it was these rocks. Okay, this takes forever. Holy shit. This takes absolutely forever. When I saw open all, I was like, oh, cool, I can just get the whole stack. Nope, that's... You can spam click them? Oh, you can spam click them. Fair enough. Good call. Good call. It can be spam clicked. Okay, so now I have... like 25, which is not many. I'm gonna have to buy a pack of these, surely. That's interesting. Because the problem is this is like impossible to level. Because we level this by making the pouches, and all the pouches take shards, and the shards, as far as I've found so far, only come from these sedimentary geodes, and not in great numbers. Like I have 34 mining. I think it's pretty... No, there was one quest. Plague City gave me a bunch of mining XP, so most of... Okay, like it's only 10% of this. Most of this is actually from mining, and I've gotten 25 spirit shards ever. So I can make like 3 bags. I have no clue how you level this. I don't understand how you level this at all. Ah, provide sexting coordinates. That might be what you need for the coordinate things. Because I don't see how you do this. Because the 7's like the minimum. What the one takes. I guess you really just have to spend $20 million on the pack of spirit shards to just make a bunch of bags. I guess that's just like the intended leveling experience. Play I'm putting divination stuff in here. Those were necklaces. I don't know why I put it in here. This was stupid. Divination is magic for sure. Put these all at the back of the bus. It's like I got a bunch of charms. There's that. It's like construction too. It's like construction, but it's a combat skill. It's like if a construction was fucking combat. It's a large difference. A lot of difference in there for sure. Okay, dungeoneering. What do you actually do? Edgeville Dungeon, Chaos Druids Dungeon. These are bosses I'm unlocking. Dwarven Mine, Hidden Mine at 15. Use 2 bound items. And so these are like extra dungeons. So what is like Edgeville Druids Chaos? Edgeville Dungeon, Chaos Druids Dungeon. I'm by Edgeville. I can just go look. That might be in the wilderness, and if it is, obviously I'm not going to go over there. I'm not sure. I could probably just look at the map, actually. I probably need to go anywhere. I could probably just look at this. Because I know there's the Chaos Druids that are, like, right here. I don't know. Oh, this connects both ways here now. I don't know what either of those things are talking about. The struggle of safety and security. Chaos Rune. Thank you. It's the icon, yes. I don't know what Edgeville Dungeon Chaos Druids Dungeon is. I don't know what that means. It's dungeoneering. I've seen the Dwarven Mine one. Because I tried to click on it, it told me I needed 15 dungeoneering to go in there. So I've seen that one. And assuming this is at least a similar thing, it is a physical dungeon. Like, it's a place. It's a zone transition. That goes somewhere. I don't know where. Dungeoning now, you go get a gem bag. I want the fucking bone crusher. I'll do it someday. You just look. You look at my map as I go down here. Right, I did just bukkake 470 skeletons down here. If I was an Edgeville Chaos Druid dungeon. How did I not notice this? Because the Chaos Druids are right there. Don't see anything. Open, please. I have to click on the actual bars because this game's click boxes are the worst. Not just like a rectangle. I'm not fighting you. We've been down this road. It doesn't end well for you. Let me go over to the Hill Giants and see if I can see the Hill Giant dungeon. Because the Hill Giant dungeon is theoretically also a thing. Stop touching me. You guys are fucking rude. I anticipated this. Running through some of these dungeons is kind of booty butt cheeks and multi, huh? Okay, so there's the zone transition. Thank you. Ow, that fucking hurt, actually. Jesus. That kind of slapped me. It did almost the equivalent of 1 damage. Mysterious entrance. They don't show up on the map at all. It's probably... Because I'm going to assume that's that. Let me go click on it and find out instead of assuming. Let's just click on it, see what happens. Ow. Okay, stop. You did 0.3 damage. Is rude. Yes, okay, so that is that. So it is gonna be like a thing that I can find. It exists. Let's do a loop, because I don't want to run back to this dog shit. I don't want to run back to these angry lads. Alright, it's actually like really far from here. You go ahead and figure out the shortest way to get over there. Map, the icon will be turned off. On the map, every icon is turned off. The world map literally doesn't show you anything. The world map is like borderline useless. It has no icons on it. You can't see anything on the world map. Elder trees are so fucking gross looking. Oh. I'm done trapdoor. I'll figure it out. I believe. Can turn on a bunch of the icons. Am I stupid? How? Legend? The key? Why are these all turned off? Okay. I don't know what most of this stuff is. Oh my god, what the fuck? Just turn on everything. Turn on everything. I want everything. Everything on. Turn on all of them. They still don't show up. Like, I have turned on everything. They still don't show up. Although I may have just made the map a lot less useless. That's definitely good. It seems like it's beneficial. I think I just made the world map suck way less balls. I think it's in there. It would logically be in there. It's where the Chaos Druids are. Oh, is that it right there? Yeah, it's in the wilderness. Okay. Okay. Fucking knock this shit off, dude. You gotta stop. I'm gonna beat that ass. 500 damage backhand. Have a nice day, sir. Okay, unfortunate. Unfortunate. I don't know if the dungeon itself is wilderness, but I'm not stupid enough to go check. So that's just not a thing we have access to. For as long as we're a hardcore. There's secret dungeons. There are secret dungeons hidden behind giant glowing red entrances. The flavor of secret. It's like secret, but not. Random key, random plants. Airman, Irit, Avanto, I believe is the order. I almost increased the population of the wilderness by like 33%. I have no idea how active the wilderness is in this game. Okay, well. So what you unlock is floors of the dungeon itself and then the items. It seems like the main thing that we get unlocked is the actual items. These sound like fucking... these are probably bosses. Abandoned floors unlocked. 23 is we get some interesting shit, I guess. Karamja Volcano Lesser Demon Dungeon. So it's the items, mostly. Smithing auto heater. I mean, like, don't know what that does, but I feel like the name gives me a pretty good inclination of what it might be, and it sounds pretty good. Sounds like a thing I'd be interested in, honestly. Yeah, sign me the fuck up. We can also probably do way better in Dungeoneering now, seeing as the last time we were in Dungeoneering, I had like 9 attack and 7 ranged. We could probably do anything in Dungeoneering now. Not that we're going to do that right now. So you are just for the items. Divination, you do a lot of weird shit. Offers to open a Demonheim skill door which has requirements you don't meet within 6 skill. Ah! That's an extremely specific item. That's very specific. So it's a +6 skill boost to anything for the purposes of opening a Demonheim door. You can turn 5 iron into a coal for some reason. I don't know what the hell this is, but it sounds cool and I kind of want to make one. This is one of those things. Okay, sign of respite. Gravestone extension. Okay. The only things that I see that you really do. The only things I get anyway. I don't know what this is. This is interesting. But the only thing I really see that you do is the automatic healing items. And these little, like, nodes. And these nodes are basically useless. Well, this one actually turns bird meat into different kinds of feathers. They might not all be useless. Maybe I should look at them. These all just seem like they... Yeah, these are like the things that I made. And they're sort of useless for Iron Man. So this skill is maybe just stupid on an Iron Man? Sign of the Porter. Transport certain items directly to your bank when you receive them. 10 charges. What are certain items? What's Sign of the Porter 1? Divine Herb Patch? Okay, this one's interesting because this one turns Guam into other herbs. With farming. That's kind of cool. Because you make it with just guans and it can give you fucking ranars. Okay, that's pretty good. Some of these convert shit into better shit. Pretty pale energy and a sapphire necklace. Transport the 5 items to the bank before depleting. I don't kind of want to see how that works. I don't have any pale energy though, I don't think. I have like none. I wonder how that sounds like it could be useful. I need sapphire necklaces though, which is kind of rough on account of my crafting is 14 and I don't know how to level it. I guess I do know how to level it. I'm just lazy and don't want to. I need to just make leather shit. It's the same way you level it low level and anything. Make a bunch of leather garbage. The imp-hide stuff might be an upgrade. I don't know if this first tower shit's any good. Okay. Looking at this seems pointless because I'm not going to have it for 20,000 years. So what does... I haven't even fucking touched archaeology. I should have put, if I wasn't stupid, if I was not a stupid head, I would have put all of the 100 XP lamps into archaeology. However, comma, I'm an idiot. So it's going to remain at 1 forever. I have no idea what any of this stuff is. These sound like materials. Yeah, I feel like this is like dungeoneering in that it is a very self-contained thing. I think this is an extremely self-contained skill. I think it's like dungeoneering, and that everything it does feeds into itself. Surely it does some stuff outside of that, but none of it's going to be obvious from reading this, because none of this means anything. This is the archaeology campus east of Very Close to get started. I guess we should do that, seeing as it's 1, and I have not even touched it ever. I've also never touched rune crafting. I'm not really sure why my rune crafting is 7. I've never made a rune before. East of the Varick Lodestone. Okay, let's go over here. What's over here to the east of the Varick Lodestone? Not really. I was gonna be like, oh no, this wizard is cum blasting me, because I figured at this point I was confident he wouldn't kill me as I ran by. I mean, that was correct, but it's because he just literally didn't even bother. I'm just like, fuck it, you have a nice day. I can't be asked, man. To the dig site. Way. Also, whatever is my current active goal is apparently also over here. What is my current goal? Oh, is it probably start doing archaeology? My active goal is, in fact, the game. Ah, that's what this has been on. I've been wondering what this weird banana has been on for the last, like, 6 days. It's, you know, go do archaeology, obviously, is the reason that it was still there. Fair enough. Acting Guildmaster. Interesting. Reiniger. Gonna sign up with the Archaeology Guild. We just recently received some serious funding, and we're in need of as much help as we can get. Why? Got a sales pitch, right? Need a reason to get down to the dirt with the rest of us working schmoes? I'm sure one of the 4 core aspects of archaeology will make you want to give it a shot. Wealth, power, fame, and stories. Well, it's the easy one. You get artifacts with their own inherent value, but we have a healthy trade going on between guild members. Any materials you excavate, you can sell to other archaeologists. No, I can't. Power comes in the form of any magical relics you discover in your career. I have no doubt an adventurous sort such as you could gain value out of increasing your power. Fame's the form of being the first to discover something of note or importance. There's more than one way to become a world-renowned archaeologist, and it isn't all just about being the most experienced of us. And finally, the stories. As an archaeologist, you will uncover long-forgotten tales of people and places. I don't care. Okay, so, like, money and power are good, though. Do I need literally any qualifications? Nah, I'll worry about that later. We can start off on the basics, and you can learn on the job. We have a really good internship. Cool. Okay. So what are the basics? You're gonna need some tools. They're on your tool belt now. These tools I just handed you will cover most of your needs. Uncovering excavations and restoring damaged artifacts, mostly. However, we've been developing a new tool to do the actual excavation, strong enough to dig out materials quickly, delicate. We need to be careful around an artifact. We call it a matic. I have a matic. Which does not automatically go on the tool belt, so they can make sure that I know how to put things on my tool belt. Now, excavation is one of the 2 main aspects of archaeology. We found a number of excavation hotspots across the various dig sites. Excavation hotspots have many names, but the first step is always to uncover them, like that Centistan soil over there. I have been seeing the extremely vigorously shimmering Centistan soil right here. I did notice that one. Your main goal is to slowly dig up an artifact from them, but while doing so, you'll obtain a number of other useful finds. We'll discuss the value of these as we go. Blue bar shows your progress toward discovering the next damaged artifact. You'll also find materials which are used to restore the damaged artifacts. Hey, you gotta uncover each hotspot you find. Go touch that glowing thing. Okay. I'm digging. Neat! I found Centurion remains. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Oh, I found some dirt! Yes! There's dirt here! Mom! A guildmaster! I found dirt, and there's a rock! Oh my god, this is the most exciting thing I've ever done. I mean, sure, I killed a demon that was threatening to destroy Varick City yesterday, and, I went through an entire Resident Evil mansion, but there's little tiny bits of metal in here! And a piece of wood! Oh, man. This is the coolest thing I've ever done in my life. I'm archaeology level 2 now. Look at all these little random pieces of wood. What are we doing? Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. Okay. This is not fast. I found a Centurion's dress sword. Damaged. I leveled up again! Alright. Materials here. Required to restore an artifact. I think Guildmaster Rainiger about the next step. Okay. I don't have enough little bits of metal and I don't have enough wood, and I literally have no idea why I put all this dirt in my pockets. Okay, so I found some dirt and a cool sword. But it's kind of broken, though. Well, one way to find more materials is to screen any soil you found while excavating. Here's a bunch more fucking dirt. Here you go. This is a bunch of dirt. Head over to the screening station and see if there's anything cool in it. Oh, boy! Here's a bucket of actual garbage. There was a little piece of metal in that dirt. Wash your dirt. Oh, wow, that dirt had... Okay, that's good enough. What'd you find? There's exactly enough stuff in here to fix the sword. What a coincidence. Screening is a great way to find any materials you might have missed, among other things. The screening station will help you separate the soil from any useful items still hidden within. Now, the other main aspect of archaeology, restoration. Damaged artifacts require a lot of materials to restore back to a pristine condition. To help, we have a material storage container you can use to store any, this shit that you find. Okay. See if you can restore that sword. Take the material storage container, then make use of the nearby archaeologist workbench to restore the artifact. But why is it all the way the fuck over here? Okay. I found a wood chip! Guildmaster, look! It's a wood chip! Artifacts take a lot. Oh, okay. I thought this was super limited. It's a degree of limited. Workbench. I would like to restore this sword. I'm doing it. This is clearly not a sword. I did an archaeology. I'm level 5 now. Whoa, that's my first archaeology. I can't wait to show this to the Guildmaster. Okay. Why are we so excitable? Why is this the thing that the player character is more into than anything we've ever done? Congratulations. You've restored your first artifact. There's collectors out in the world who'd love to get their hands on these artifacts. Yeah, this one says Varick Museum on it. No. Felicia's a collector out in front of the main building. I'd be interested in adding that to her collection. Go talk to her. Maybe an artifact to a collector who just lives on site, I guess. Okay, off we go. Inspect the sword, see how prices of an artifact it is. Oh, it's Boo-Boo. She's gonna tell me it's not real. Wait, is that a Centurion dress sword? I'd love that for my collection. Yes. That's definitely a Centurion dress sword. It's help. It's definitely not a replica. Help. Oh, I just clicked the hole. Okay. So now I just have a different thing. I traded her my sword for 1,000 hits of chloroform and a cup. Thanks for helping with my collection. Any collectors in the world who are interested in artifacts, you can see a list on the notice board here. The museum is also interested in our discoveries and rewards you for your contribution. Okay. Observe the mortal cup. The fuck? I feel power emanating from this thing, pulling me towards that weird monolith at the center of the campus. I'm gonna show Mom, the Guildmaster. Sorry. Okay, 1,000 chloroform tickets. Go sell that artifact to a private collector is an incredibly British instruction. An incredibly British game. Hey, Felicia gave me a weird cup, and I feel like it's pulling me towards the monolith. Really? That's unusual. Well, we've been researching that monolith ever since Guildmaster Tony's disappearance. He was messing with it, and he disappeared. Everyone's been too worried to get close to it, but you know, if the relic's pulling into it, oh, what could possibly go wrong? Go touch it. Go have a good time. You look like you're having fun. Okay. Interact with mysterious monolith. Take my cup. Okay, I got mildly electrocuted, but it's okay. Oh, you didn't disappear into the monolith. Amazing. What? Well, I mean, don't worry about it. I should have probably been clear about that. Anyway, it's off limits to the rest of the guild's members, but something about how that relic drew you to it. You seemed confident. I thought you'd be fine. Yeah, look, it worked out, right? How many interns have you been through? Look, okay, I'm sorry. Don't judge me. We've been accident-free since Tony's disappearance. Anyway, let's see if we can tap into the monolith and access the power that relic contains. Touch it again. Oh! Hey, that's pretty good. That's 5 hit points levels. That's pretty good. Since Tony's disappearance yesterday. Oh, cool. You've accessed the power of the relic and you still aren't dead. I was thinking I was just recruiting another intern today. I expected you to go one better than our very own guildmaster. You protagonist, you. I realize now Shattered Relics was literally just the archaeology skill. So, just for reference of how bad Leagues 3 was, it was literally just they added archaeology to the game, but it was dumb and annoying. That was the entire league. That was the whole league. I'll assume the position of acting guildmaster because I believe Tony can and will return to us. That said, I feel you have the potential to climb our ranks very quickly. You got a natural affinity with this stuff. It's like you're the main character or something. Speaking of which, come meet me in the main campus building here to claim your first qualification. We gotta get you on a dig site like yesterday. Okay. Well, 5 hit points levels is pretty fucking juicy. I have a fucking ton of health now. For the fact that I've been playing this game for 1 week, 36 is a ton of health. I believe you have the potential to become a world-renowned archaeologist, Cassandra. You're a natural. More than that, you have a connection with that monolith out there, something nobody else has. But there's many powerful relics you could sacrifice to it. Feel free to make use of the Guildmaster's office upstairs. We're all making use of it now until Tony returns. Before you go, let me give you a quick tour of all the shit in here. Table's got a map of all the archaeological dig sites. You can use it to teleport for some reason. Matty Auk. When you get new qualifications, there'll be more stuff for you to purchase from Ezreal's shop. You'll need to get your hands on a bunch of crow notes should you wish to purchase anything out here, though. For now, they're stocking a soil box for free. Probably pick it up. Saves you lots of space from down in the field. We'll get a soil box from Ezreal and come back to me. Hello, Ezreal. Everything belongs in a museum. It also happens that contributing to Volusia's collections is a good way to earn crow notes, which you can spend in my shop. Wanna look? Sure. What do you have? You have an archaeological soil box, which I imagine is just a box I put dirt in. You have a material manual. Increase your chance to find materials by 10%. Base matic precision by 20%. Get more dirt. 50% XP. Seems good. Teleport to dig sites. Whatever the fuck that means. Then we have tiers. Okay. They're getting clothes. Holy shit. I think it's fancy. I guess it do be getting fancy. It's a kind of a series of upgrades, really. Is that a League of Legends character? Yes. God, I haven't played League in so fucking long, and I really did not play that much League. I feel like yes. Probably. Excellent. You can upgrade your soil box capacity as you advance through qualifications. Now you got nearly everything you need out there to start excavating. Final thing is to give you this journal. All archaeologists have a journal to take notes of their travels, but it has some other handy features. Checking in on your overall progress, what's in your material storage container, and getting you back to the guild quickly are just a couple things you can do. Stick in your pocket while you're out and about. Never know when it might come in handy. Pleased to welcome you as a new intern to the Archaeology Guild. Accept a certificate of qualification. I'm an intern. I did it. To certify Cassandra Lee as an intern. I now have access to these things. There you go. Let's start excavating. Got a team over at Caradet that could do with one of our hands. I'll get someone to take you there now. This is actually bananas that they turned the dig site quest into an entire skill. Which, to be fair, the dig site was like a painfully underutilized area. It was clearly a huge and expansive thing that even spilled over onto like Fossil Island that literally nobody used ever because it was totally pointless. It was totally fucking pointless. Like, they had such a long... They had, like, a huge system. The various grades of dig sites. There were, like, 10 different fucking supplies and then sifting and everything. Like, it was a huge process that there was, like, as far as I knew, no reason to interact with. And granted, I don't know anything. But I never saw anybody else over there that wasn't just doing the dig site quest and then leaving. And I've never in my life seen somebody actually digging in the dig sites on Fossil Island. I'm pretty sure I dug in them for a while. Just because I was like, there's got to be something cool. Like, this has to have a purpose. And if it has a purpose, I never fucking figured it out. That is an alligator named Crouch. Okay. This is neat. This is super neat, though. They turned a quest into a whole skill, which is an interesting pivot. All right, I'm gonna take my first break. It's about that time. I'm gonna try and get on this thing. I got 99 mining there on the 1 XP drop in old school. You fucking would. You would, YouTube. Before I go, anyone and everyone is more than welcome to enter the 3 bonds giveaway we have going on my Discord. Guess how I lose my hardcore status, as broad or specific as you want. Whoever's the most correct takes first place. We got prizes for the top 3. A lot of bonds and cool shit that you can win. Keep your guesses relatively early game. We're going to hit a checkpoint at Dragon Slayer and let everyone guess again. So we'll open that shit right back up for everyone. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs. I forgot to fill my beverage before I got here. So I need to do that. Thank you, all of you, for hanging out, for being here. Appreciate you. If you're lurking and want to throw an emote in the chat, super helps me out in the back end. Twitch likey, the active viewer engagement. You only got to post one and they'll have you chalked up for the day. And those of you over on Coffee, above and beyond with a third-party sub, 100% of that money comes directly to me. Not a single cent goes to Coffee or Amazon or Twitch or anything. It is the most direct form of streamer support that has ever existed. And the further time fucking passes, the more dependent we all come on these alternative revenue streams to keep doing this as a career. Unfortunately, it do just be getting harder and harder out on the Twitch. You guys the real MVPs. BRB, everybody.
Nobody is born cool, except, of course,
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. Silk Song isn't real, it can't hurt you. Welcome back, everybody. It was apparently a quick one, because I didn't get logged out. What the fuck? Are the Crassian warriors the guys on that little cave? On the Ashdale Island? Aren't those the little, like, level 7 lobsters? There must be an angrier lobster somewhere with a level that I assume is higher than 7. Hello, Dr. Robotnik. Hello, old friend. Welcome to the Caridet dig site. We need your help, Cassandra, to explore this fort to help answer some of Gilinor's oldest mysteries. Let me take you on a quick tour of what we have around here. What? I'm not good at... Damn it. If you find any artifacts, feel free to use the workbench to fix them up. The material storage is free to you to use as well. What's up, Toxic? How you doing? I walked past this like a billion times. There is rich in Samite silk. No artifacts as far as we can tell, but it's rich in material. Artifacts do seem to be abundant out here, though. You should be able to find plenty. Need to break down this debris to gain access to the fort entrance. The key could be used to get inside, but first you should read Tony's notes.
The Zerosian Empire's very existence was once the greatest of archaeological mysteries for us to uncover. And we achieved that here at Sentistan. And although the Empire was supposedly sprawling, it was so utterly destroyed that finding a near intact fort buried beneath the sands...
What is this, a real video game?
Celebration.
So this is Runescape.
The monolith has a strong connection with something buried deep beneath this fort, however. Was the monolith itself Zerosian? No, surely not. It's beyond ancient. There is only one way to find
wait, hold on.
out
Is
what the
Zeros not the
connection
one that's
is.
literally just all their stuff is
We
called
must
ancient?
dig deep at Caridet.
Is that not like
and
Zeros'
discover
thing? The
what
only
lies
thing is being
beneath.
ancient? That's like the one thing we know about Zeros is that they're old. Okay. Let's go. I don't know where the guy's journal. Is this the journal? Ah. Doing lots of things. You get a research team? What the fuck? Oh my god. This is a lot of... That's the poker. That's the poker. That's the pokeranimo. Haven't discovered anything on the monolith. Haven't discovered any information on... What the fuck? What are we doing? Okay. This is a lot of stuff here. I'm gonna start digging a hole. I'm gonna dig a hole with my little digger. I got a little diggus. Third Age Iron Zerosian insignia. I'm guessing I should go where the little whisper is. Or was the whisper just pointing out that these are all the same thing? I don't know if this little whisper is the equivalent of the pee pee poo poo cloud for mining. Sort of focus on a time sprite. When excavating a location that contains damaged artifacts, a time sprite will position itself for one of the excavations. Okay, this is exactly the mining PP cloud. Okay. I kind of figured it was. It seemed fairly evident that was going to be the thing that it was. Ancient gravel. It's like dirt. Purple. Hello, intern. I too am an intern. Did you forget your armor today? Wow, this takes... Sprite? Focus? So now I'm... more digginger, I guess? So I'm getting more XP and I'm getting more digger. And then when it's 100. I'll just get a thing immediately. This is, yeah, every skill that isn't wood cutting, because nobody has touched wood cutting since 2001 in RuneScape Classic. Every skill that isn't wood cutting, I unironically, wood cutting has not changed since RuneScape fucking Classic, I'm sure. Has one of these, like, do the active things. Mining as the PP Cloud Rock. Fishing literally just moves, and you will absolutely just stop harvesting if you don't go after it. Divination makes you kind of jump between sprites. They've all got something like it. Okay. What's the last? 2 times Matic precision. So literally just, I don't know what an action is. I guess that's like when I get XP. I'm not sure. There's no more different types of tree. There was just trees, so wood cutting has had at least one update. I don't know what that did. I mean, I got a thing. That's fair. We can safely... This is so slow. Oh my god. This is like... This is interesting. Like, I want to do this. But this is so slow. This is crazy. We can safely assume that woodcutting has had one update in the history of RuneScape's existence. But to their credit, they have clearly gone through a lot of effort to attempt to distinguish the gathering skills, what with mining having a total overhaul to work completely differently now. Mining is super cool. I really like what they did with mining. I'm very fucking happy with what they did with mining. I like both that it encourages active going. It's non-competitive. so that you can actually be there with other people and not have to just hop because there's one other person trying to mine the same place as you. But also, you can do it completely and totally AFK if you want. Those are all good things. This couldn't be Zeros, he said, while we unearth Zerosian insignias and get purple fucking dirt. Nope, this definitely isn't Zeros. I don't know what you're talking about, you crazy person. So it's interesting now that we have like a material bucket too, that are just there to get samite silk, but are pointless. We're actually getting artifacts. This is an interesting skill. Very slow, interesting skill. And I very desperately feel like I should have put numerous lamps into this. If for no other reason than so I could use a tool that wasn't as... They have a sifter thingy here? Need a sifter thingy. Need to sift. That's important to me. Hopefully they have a sifter thingy. I'm just gonna have to go find it. Let's go find the thing. I mean, they definitely wouldn't make you go all the way back to the main base every time you wanted to sift your dirt, right? That'd be silly. It's not. It wouldn't only have. You can't even deposit the sand. You have to actually bank the sand. Who designed this? Who fucking came up with this shit? I realize now that the XP dumps come when we uncover things. I thought we were literally just plus oneing it, but when we actually get items, the big XP dump, and you have this little bit of RNG insurance here because you're gonna get a guaranteed item every 100. It's just an interesting skill. I'm very curious because chat seems to be extremely positive about archaeology as a whole. Chat seems to be very happy about it. They seem to be very invested. The general opinion seems to be this is fucking awesome. And so far it is click on the thing and literally stare at it for like an hour. Also, your sand can only be sifted in one place. And can't go into material storage, so does the bank normally. There's a lot of stuff to it, and it seems interesting, but... Holy shit. Wonder how much of this is just the fact that we're super low level and I have a literal bronzematic. Because typically, things do not get faster as you level up. They get slower. A level 1 mining copper is getting that copper dramatically faster than a level 90 mining rune is getting the rune. The equation of like what to go for becomes pretty interesting. I can definitely see this like on a macro scale being super interesting. We just have to like get to the macro scale. We have to get there. I'm curious. I was not expecting the first power to be 5 hit points levels. Like, that's a huge bonus. So I'm really curious to see how the monolith powers open up. And oh right, I have a soil box. I forgot about a soil box. They gave me a box specifically for the soil. The soil box. The box that holds soil. That I was given in a tutorial for free by a vendor who exists exclusively to give me the soil box, which has the single purpose of being a box that contains soil. That's why there's the soil box. So you can box up your soil. Alright, we've almost got our first artifact. We're getting there. Although I would have definitely had to run a material storage by now anyway, just because I would be full of actual materials at this point. Come on. The bar is full. It's full. It's not full. There is a tiny little notch on the end. It just looked full on account of it was in a shadow, and the unfilled part of the bar is the same color as the shadow. Give me the thing. I want to see what kind of a thing. I found a knife. You get a pretty big XP dump when you find the thing. Put these in here, and then we can look what we need. And I'm gonna guess it's gonna need like fucking 50 of everything. $16 third age iron, 12 Zoroastrian insignia. I imagine we're not super duper far off of that. I have no idea how many I have. I guess I just actually look at the material thing. Can I look at this? I need 16 and 12. So we need 5 iron and 3 insignias. Okay, so now we could go use the siftinator. And see if we get most of that. I feel like we'd get a good chunk of it. Can I sift out of the box? Or are you gonna be a dick? Thank you. Ah. We're gonna get like 4 items total. Okay. So the tutorial, this is one of those, the tutorial just straight up lies to you skills. See, I thought like more than literally 3% of these were gonna convert. It appears to be about a 1 in 10. So as an added bonus, the dirt's like not even worth collecting. I mean, it is. It's not nothing, but it's also like really, really bad. I'd be a little, I'm gonna guess it's about a 10% chance. So the tutorial just straight up fucking lies to you. So we need 2 insignias, 3 irons. 2 insignias and 3 irons. We can do that. It can't be that hard. And I'm gonna have a knife. I even still have wisp attunement. This is the second lodestone network. And this teleports me there. They have a secondary lodestone network. We come back and I'm actually still attuned to this motherfucker. Alright. 2 more symbols, 3 more iron. And we're also working towards another artifact as we go. One more symbol, 3 more iron. Hey, Adamuck. One more symbol, 3 more iron. I'm doing good. Oh, like dirt. Coursing gets everywhere. You little fuck. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Come on. I need gray objects. Render unto me gray objects. Particularly, you are a little bitch. That's a purple object. It's the wrong flavor of object. You're also gonna get just like a bunch of artifacts out of here. Okay, so this is quite a heavily AFK skill. I am noticing by the way that it is. This is an interesting one from a streaming content and playing this game for the first time perspective. Because a heavily AFK skill makes you want to do it off stream. Because there is almost literally no gameplay. But whenever you are achieving things, and like some degree of semi-regularly, you are getting new cool stuff that you will not have seen before. So this is simultaneously something I absolutely want to do off stream and something I absolutely want to do on stream. That's going to be a hard one to reconcile between those two for sure. We just need one more metal. One more little metal. Come on. Last little metal. Like stuff on stream, fix up the things up. Well, the thing is you can't not get these. Working on this shit is giving you, you're gonna pull out the relics, and I guess it doesn't like tell me much of anything, but this is an interesting one. So far, the only thing I've done off stream is learn that the Falador photo booth exists so that I can export the character for the express reason of being able to make this thing. And Beach Party. Because Beach Party is giving me raw experience with no other benefits. All right, we're almost to a thing. Be iron. Be iron. Be iron. Be iron. Oh, we just got iron anyway. Okay, knife. Knife. Restorate. Senators asked the scouts, hunters, and spies the Zerosian army. They traveled light, hence why they carried these daggers as standard issue arms. Okay. Then I need to go back here. Because I need to look at the board to figure out who would want this. Who would like a knife? Probably you again. Wow. Oh my god. The wise old man. Why is the wise old man here? This is a lot. So you are a Chronote factory. You give a relic power. Sriracha. This is just a snake. This is literally a Zamarakian stoner. Why? Oh, Vandosian. They're, of course, they're Vandosian. Okay. Port face and bent nose. Anything found in Sentistan. This is the King Ooglug Chieftain. Flingy things. And an art critic. Who wants painting? Okay. So I can give this. Oh, I got a lot of shit going on here. I can give this to the lady to work towards this little bundle of cronuts. Or I can give it to. These are literally the same set of 9 things. These are identical. I want relic powers. Location. Somewhere in the entire city of Varrock. Cool. Don't narrow it down or anything. I wouldn't want this to be too easy. No, don't tell me. Don't give me any information as to where. Just give me an entire city. Just give me he's somewhere in one of the largest cities in the whole game. That's good enough. That's enough information to figure out what I'm trying to do. I definitely don't need any more than that if that's what you're implying. Okay. Yeah, it said that, Aranara. Once said only goblin. That was the only thing that it said on their thing was all goblin and no goblin. Honestly, probably just as best, but literally you can just block from right here. Why am I even teleporting? Ah! Dig site quest, however, is actually still here. In a situation that's just fucking elves standing around. And something that I would call like hilariously superfluous. Give me some of these. Because I wanted to see what the sign of the porter thing was. I'll see how that works. Nailed it. Nailed it! Oh, the other problem, obviously, is that it requires sapphire necklaces that I clearly can't make. We might need some crafting levels. I don't know why that word was superfluous. Superfluous. It's a very hard word. I struggle sometimes. But it's only because I'm stupid. I was in a car crash, and now I'm stupid. I wonder what the hell the banana is leading me to now. The banana's been trying to get me to do archaeology forever. So we immediately check that out. Our archaeology is now 10. I will give it, if nothing else, it is hilariously easy to level. You just kind of stand there. Stand there and do the stuff. And the XP comes into you, and it's relatively quick. Not slow. Expialidocious. I hate that word. English teacher used to use that all the time when berating the noisy, disrupting people. I'm not sure what that's in response to. Again, I'm very stupid. I was in a car crash, and now my brain is smooth. My brain wasn't smooth before the car crash. The car crash definitely made my brain smooth. What? You make the attuned salmon portents out of bright? Oh, I'm on bright energy products. These are... Wait, these are brights? I thought these were pales. What's a pale? I thought these were pales. Oh, Pale's the Demonheim ones. That was the Demonheim ones. Yeah. Or not Demonheim, the Draenor. I just read the word Demonheim. It's the one behind Draenor where the tutor was. That's what a Pale was. This isn't even the right thing. How'd I get in here, harvest an entire inventory of bright energy, and literally nobody was like... You know that's the wrong one, right? I mean, good on you guys. Like, good work not backseating. But, like, since when does chat actually not backseat? Chat doesn't actually not backseat. Chat literally backseats constantly. And then just gets upset at each other. Like, you guys don't usually actually not do it. I'm confused. I don't know what you think about this game. Me neither. Me neither. Okay, so archaeology is gonna be weird. Because I guess the primary benefit of archaeology is gonna be the powers. That said... Now, why am I doing this? This is a tangent. The only reason that I stopped to grab the red ones, is because I happened to be next to them. I don't need them. I was just walking past and had the thought like, oh, while we're right here, I wanted to see what a sign of the porter does. Let's grab a bunch of these. Why am I now going to a different fucking separate third-party location to do divination on purpose? This isn't the thing that we're doing right now. This is a tangent. The whole thing is a tangent. My man's been distracted. I've been fucking distracted. I don't know what's happening. I've been distracted and diverted. While I would say... Hold on, let me get my old school RuneScape player voice. Let me, what does an old school RuneScape player sound like?
This doesn't seem like it has enough content to be a skill.
Fire making exists, so... I mean, I guess it gets a pass. Oh, it's just, it doesn't look like the other one. It's not a symbol. It's just like little icons. Okay, I just need sapphire necklaces. I just want to know what you do. Anyway, we were going to Varrock to turn in this knife. Fucking Black Knight, man. I'm gonna run over there and start hitting you with a mallet, you stupid idiot. Okay, so we know that... The good news, we have a lot of information about this guy. In that he exists. He's probably in this city. We really need more information than that. We have... It's been narrowed all the way down to a city. That's a huge chunk of the game. The guy's probably, like, aggressively purple, so... We're just looking for a guy... wearing what I would guess are probably the loudest robes anyone's ever seen. Grand Exchange, maybe? I don't know if that's technically part of Varrock. That would be my guess. Guess would be Varrock. You guys see an extremely purple man? No. Let's go on to the castle, maybe. These people are totally farm making nothing with gold bars all the way to 99. Don't get it, man. I don't get it. Raw curiosity. Literally, like, just since it was available on Steam. What's this number say? 6,260 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. That's not even, that number is super duper off base. Because it just counts the time that the game is open. And I just never closed it. That's basically how long I've had the game installed since it came to Steam. Because I just never closed it. Those of you who have been to the Pathfinder Patreon streams will have seen the litany of times I try to tab over to a different window to look up like another Pathfinder monster or something while we're building the campaign, and would see me tab to RuneScape on accident. Happens pretty regularly. All right, I'm looking for a aggressively purple man. Aggressively purple man. Yeah, it'd be crazy if your actual playtime be that wrong, right? I'm curious what my actual playtime was. This game doesn't have any equivalent of like /played, does it? I mean, not this, but like old school RuneScape. Museum, maybe? Doesn't he have any equivalent of like yield in World of Warcraft /played? Because I'd actually love to know how long I've spent on old school RuneScape. So I could just be more upset about it. Because it is probably... Oh yeah, Hans. Oh right, Hans does it. Right, we actually have playtime. You're right. We've looked before. You actually don't have to go to Hans anymore, do you? It's just in one of the menus. Yeah, it's in the UI. Okay, we were there. I figured it out. We got there. I definitely already knew the answers to all these questions, but forgot everything. Was in a car crash and I'm not very stupid. Looking for a purple man. Look, oh, you look pretty purple. No, wrong purple guy. He just got out of his house. Looking for a purple man. It's neither of these purple mans. It's a different purple man. Not Guido. Not these guys. None of these. Not him. That's Samarak man. That's a red man. Ah. Now this is the old school RuneScape experience. Running around for literally like an hour just trying to find one NPC because the game is just straight up unclear about where he is. Alright, at this point, I'm gonna make the executive decision to look upstairs in the inn, and the inn is a logical place it'd be. Nope. I make the executive decision to teleport back over here and see if there's any way to get any more information out of this board, because I'm bored now. And if there's not, I'm just gonna give it to Lucio. Just because I'm bored of running around. Location Varrock. Is there any way to narrow that down? Select. Nope. Alright, I'm just going with this girl. Would you like this? I don't even understand how to give this to people. What are you collecting? View collection. There we go. All right, that's yours now. Merry Christmas. I'll probably just like happen to see the other guy in passing someday in the future, and then I'll know where he is for later. Yeah, but for now, I'm bored of running around Varric, so I'm just giving him this girl. That's unfortunate, but Varric's huge. Varric is huge. That's like location Stormwind. Are you fucking crazy? I'm not gonna be able to find him. Like, that's not a realistic. That did not narrow it down. What do you do? Oh, you're the dig site quest guy. You're Maddie Ock. I mean, I'll be making my own once we get out of bronze, probably. Which, actually, I'm 10 archaeology now. Can I use... Yeah, I can use an iron medic. Probably worth making. Believe I've got a bunch of iron in my bank. Topic of purple. Found out a co-worker's colorblind. Now, I think about how confusing some things are. Like, is it a yellow man for my co-worker, not a purple one? What kind of colorblind? Do you know? I can't remember the names of, like, the proper names of any of the things. But is it, like, red-green? Because my dad's red-green. That's like the super common one, right? Red-green is the super-duper common one. Oh, they don't go to +1 till steel. Oh, whatever. I'll make one anyway. I know red-green, because there's a thing. I actually saw this before. There was a really good... like... picture by picture of just like, obviously it's an estimate and it's as good as you can get it not being colorblind, but like more or less side by side pictures to a colorblind picture, they look to a colorblind person, they look like the same picture, and it's really interesting. Because the closest you can get to understanding what they actually see. Trying to find it real quickly. No, don't play a fucking YouTube video. This site is literally just ads. Ad block did not work at all. So hard pass on that one. It's this. It's this. Okay. This is a tangent. It's this thing right here. That's like these colors look like this. That's green week. And this is like red week. And then they have the various like red, green, blue color blindness, and I think it's the one that's called green blind. I think is like the red green. That's red green, I think. So like this is obviously a picture that was selected because it has a lot of color in it. It was selected like for that purpose. It's to be a demonstration. But there's a lot of red and green in the world. It's like a lot of it. There's a lot of it. But that's the one that my dad has. So like the people with the most common, these, I don't know if there's anyone who's fucking red green colorblind in the chat. The point is, this slider doesn't look like it does a whole lot to a red green colorblind person. Which is just like, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Okay. I definitely do not have the crafting. Make a sapphire necklace. I don't even have the crafting to cut a sapphire. So what we're gonna need to do is, the fuck is fungal? We're gonna need to make some imp hide stuff. Here's the plan. We go to Falader. We kill a... Actually, it's probably better to go to Draenor. I think that's going to be closer to South Falador. Want to get tested for it? It's only been recorded in women with colorblind fathers. It's a really interesting gene. I know I carry it because my dad's red-green. So I know I got it in me somewhere. I don't. Question mark? Because father to daughter to son. Oh, so I don't have it. Yeah, I know it's a weird gene, so I'll believe that without any further investigation. Hop Hawk, Emissary of Pterodactyl. Give me this. Thank you for the tuna. I could really use that. This is just a chicken. Is this place not the Imp Haven anymore? I was kind of hoping it was gonna be the Impocalypse out here. That does not appear to be the case anymore. Well, I don't know how to find imps then. I need a place that's full of imps. Alright, that's fine. Karamja Volcano. We'll try Karamja Volcano. Surely they haven't touched Karamja at all. Surely Karamja, like, again, is beyond help. Clearly this area has been, like, massively changed and overhauled. Wrong way. I doubt anyone has even fucking acknowledged that this continent is still in the game in the last 25 years. We could probably walk over here and just get this immediately. It's on the X chromosome, isn't it? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I just know it's super interesting. Imps. Make? Yes. See? Did he die but also teleport? Sir, you can't do that. It's highly illegal. This imp just literally fucking yeeted his dead body. Ooh. He threw his fucking dead body to town, so I had to run all the way over there to loot it. Well, it's good that they still do that, I guess. I'm gonna touch you. Consider yourself touched. Give me your imp hide. Acne potion? What? What the fuck is an acne potion? Good for spots. Fuck. I like when I run into them and they just explode. Or imps. Then we'll just go bank in Mario Wreck. Not bad. Should be able to get a decent pile of imp hide out here. Okay, that's 4 imp of the dead. There's a gourmet impling. Guys' respawn time pretty high. This one. Hey, come here, little bitch. I'll bonk you. Bonk. Imp hide. I don't know why I bonk. Imp hide. Fuck. Imp hide. I think I can actually just click on it. I think the top option is the imp hide. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Just manually though, because I found a place I can get to easily. Bonk. Yes. They spawn like around here. Retexture your character space to be hilarious. Oh, it's used, not like consumed. So like you can't use it yourself. Bonk. Black bead. So they still drop the beads, but the beads are just fucking pointless now. The 1200 grand exchange value tells me it's not pointless. I wonder what they're for. I should probably keep it. Probably keep it. The 1200 grand exchange value tells me it has a purpose. I don't know what that purpose is. When it becomes clear, I'm probably going to be happy that I didn't throw it in the trash. Hey, come here. I call that the long foot technique. You kick him from the other side of the planet. So that's a replacement for the old school Runescape drop of potion. What? Just potion? There's just a generic potion. Kick a... Ooh, I just dive kicked that motherfucker. Alright, they also appear to only drop the black bead. So I'm guessing they got rid of the rest of the beads. And there is only black bead now, and it does something. You little bitch. Ah, well, he gets to live, because I have no idea where he teleported to.
Welcome,
Another dimension.
Squidling, to the
He
squidding
didn't want to get
pool.
fucking drop kicked, which is understandable. Just
Wiggle feels pepper spin wiggler.
that's one of the better Brian readings I think we've gotten in recent memory. Just GR, 13 months in the pool, over a year. You were the shiniest squiddling. Wiggler. Kick. Oh no, there's no red beads. They all work. They must do something. which was important for me making the file path work when it recognizes your Twitch name. I did have to also get that in there. Craft Empire. So does this not to be... Okay, so this doesn't need to be... Do you guys know that wands and books require rune crafting to make? I saw you, you little bitch. I look at the mini-map and would just like wait for it. Watch what dot changes colors. Watch these just do nothing and sit in my bank for the rest of my life. I looked up post on old school Runescape as the exact same exam test. Had to be good for spots. Alright. I'm gonna have faith that that's just a meme. It doesn't even have like a GE price. Kika. It doesn't even have a GE price. It does, it's green. Does green not mean valuable? Is it I who was dumb? Give me the Empire, please, thank you. I wonder what the biggest collection of those is now. Ooh. Ooh, this man forgot his anti-dragon shield. I heard a really funny story one time. That was... There were two series. Before I started old school RuneScape, there were two shows I watched. And I watched them because they just showed up my recommended. I know what the fuck they were. And I thought they were really funny. And they are more or less directly responsible for me getting back into RuneScape in the first place like 2 years ago now. And that was Swampletics, Where Moriel Rick. Where? Okay. I guess you can't get into Moriel Wreck this way. Oh. Haha. Ah! It's this. It's this on the top now. I see. It's the giant. Ah! It's this giant thing. Hello, yes, I'd like to use your bank, please. Ooh. Fucking look at this place. You guys aren't like hostile in RuneScape 3 for some reason, are you? I'm just gonna be like very cautiously approach one of them. Okay. Look at this place! Yeah, it doesn't make your fucking eyes bleed. Do you guys still have a... Do you have a bank? Yes. On the north end over here. This fucking place is awesome. What the hell? This is so cool. This guy's name is Haro. Haro. Haro, little friend. I would like to bank with you, sir. Can I go get like another inventory of these, I guess? The music is way more fucking ominous. The music is hella fucking ominous down here. a road there. Okay. This place is way spookier. Bro, like in old school, they're very different. Very quiet and spooky. Anyway, back outside now. I'm gonna go bonk a bunch more imps. I guess that makes sense if they have this giant civilization in the volcano. It was always a little bit weird that the entrance was just like a collapsed wall in this dog shit little cave. Kind of makes sense for them to have like this grandiose entryway into their place. They have like a proper city entrance. I like this a lot better. I just got confused. Because I thought to myself, there's no way that that was an old school exclusive thing. There's no way something as badly designed as fight caves is any newer than like 2005. That shit is awful. Like that has to be old as hell. Also, just, you know, the visual design of the whole it screams, we made this. Graphic design is my passion. Kick. Nice charge. A lot of value out of that one for sure. I guess I could just throw these ashes, but like, it's literally just burying regular bones. They're +4. Ashes being nuts is an old school exclusive thing. The lowest tier of ash being like baby dragon bones equivalent is an old school thing. Thank you for your runa. I appreciate you. Another 30 defense. Yeah, we're working on it. My melee XP is currently going purely to defense. Melee XP is going 100% to defense. Trying to get that 30 defense so I can wear all the mithril shit we crafted yesterday. I want to wear all my +2 mithril. You are a dumb hoe. You. I'll fucking get you. I'll fucking get you. Meow! It still feels illegal to have that ability in RuneScape. It doesn't feel like something you should have in RuneScape. Like, RuneScape, you're supposed to walk up to people and then do an average of 0.6 to 0.65 damage per second with mostly zeros. You're not supposed to be able to bullet at someone with a flying fucking lariat off the ropes and one-shot them from 200 yards away with a melee attack. I mean, this is an imp, so, like, the one-shotting the imp is not unheard of, but more the flying lariat. Or other imp. Imp. Oh, you suck. Why do you go as far as physically possible? Is it just because you hate happiness? So all these beads have a value, which tells me they do something. I mean, 1K in RuneScape 3 gold is like 10 GP in old school, but still, it's a value that's not 0. And I don't feel like there's going to be a large period of my time where I'm killing a bunch of imps. And if we figure out it's got a purpose later, I'd rather have a huge stash of beads and not need them than, you know, the other way around. Like world record for fastest all the beads collected. Nah, I think I collected all the beads faster on old school Cassandra Lead literally the first time I did the quest. Just out in front of Falador slapping shit. Did you forget? Did you forget how fucking fast Imp Catcher was on my old school account? That shit was like 4 minutes. This is Yoshi story music and you can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, I did it without having imps throw up on my fucking shoes, exactly. Come here, imp. I'm gonna touch you. Oh, how? How? How am I clicking the things on the ground underneath the imp? How is that even possible? Boot. 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 Normal attack. Okay. I guess normal attack. Oh, no. Back there. Come here. The click boxes in this game are absolute fucking cancer, dude. How do you guys live with this shit? How did humanity get to this point in progress? And this is how the click boxes are this fucking bad. Boot. Now that's a boot. Das Boot. So. Bad. Bonk. That is all. You know, Silk Song's not real and it can't hurt you and all, but like, can it actually come out though? I would also accept Breath of the Wild 2. Or Satisfactory 1.0. You know, I'd take any of those three things. Can any of those happen? I'm giving you, like, variety. I'm not even making it. It doesn't have to be a specific thing. I'll take Breath of the Wild 2. I'll take Satisfactory 1.0. I'll take Silk Song. Can we just get, like, one of those? Yeah, I'm not gonna go loot that. That's too far away. So not only did you die, you died, and I'm not even gonna make a hat out of your corpse. So, is it worth it? It's not being real is the thing that does hurt you, though. You're not wrong. It's just like, I can't believe how dead 2022 is, you know? I know we've talked about it a bunch of times, because it's the obvious thing that like comes up in a stream where we're just hanging out playing RuneScape, we're just doing roguelikes because nothing's released since literally February, but it's crazy. We got the summer drought. The summer drought's the thing that happens. But really, I feel like it's never been this bad. Is it? Am I just like, is it just nostalgia? Am I just thinking wrong? Has it been, I don't know if nostalgia is the right word, whether it's just like it's been a year and I have the memory span of a goldfish. Apparently, it turns out goldfish actually have pretty decent memories. I have the memory span of a really stupid goldfish that can't remember anything. Okay, give me red and imp hide. Now give me crafting XP. Okay, so that's... Let's make a full set of it. Well, let's just see. We can get an easy comparison right here. Here's one. You have 46 magic. So it is the same as first tower, which has hat, robe, and pants. It does not have gloves or boots. So we're gonna need gloves and also boots, because those are probably going to be very slightly, but better than what we currently have. All right, so we'll put these up here, put these up here. Pathfinder lives in there now, minus the cape, because we're still using that. And then for purposes of speed, we'll just make a bunch of tops. That's 30 XP a pop. We're gonna get like 2 levels out of this. This ain't it, Chief. Not even. Okay, I don't know how we level crafting, but it's not this. That was not effective. That was not effective in the slightest. That did close to nothing. Okay. Crafting skill guide. How do I level you? is a fishing urn or a wood cutting urn? I don't know what the hell those are. Crafting, show me something I can make. Could cut a bunch of gems. I could cut gems. I have gems come in a very different way. Do you guys have like a general store? Birthing pool. The Elder Kiln. I can actually do like sick Tazar quests. There's a bunch of sick Tazar quests here. Ooh. Fucking Fight Cave is still here, you know, because fuck the concept of happiness. Now let's just go to fucking Lumbridge then, because that's where the stuff is. I don't know how about like 50 crafting that's kind of free to play. I'm not sure. Ooh, that's true. Are they good or are they Karamja quests? It's a very simple rule. Every quest that takes place on Karamja is horrible. And that's not due to the fact it's a quest on Karamja. That's due to the fact that it's any content on Karamja. Every piece of content on Karamja is horrible. I would like to sell you. That's not $0 actually. That was $2 grand. We're fucking impoverished children, so like that's not the worst thing ever. Let's cut what gems we can. That will give us a little bit. Opals, Jads, that's it. Can you still? Yep. Sure can. Okay, there's a level. Actually didn't break that much. It's not bad. Okay. So that got us somewhere. I don't know how to fucking level this skill. What the is it? Would it just be better to do it with cowhides? Because the I don't know what are these fucking urns. The skill guide in this game is shit. Like, real talk, this skill guide is shit. It's kind of annoying, actually. It's very not good. What? Oh, I did that. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's just that I don't know how to use it and I'm dumb. Like, there's no info on this. I don't know what this is. I have no idea how to make an urn. These might be like a good way to do low-level things. These dungeoneering things? Are you dungeoneering things? No, they're not dungeoneering things. They're objects. I'm thinking... it might just be sended on like leather. What's the rest of leather? Oh fuck, we can't even make all the leather stuff yet. We can't even make like leather shield. Okay, so the crafting menu is a skill that is stuck in old school RuneScape and will not tell you anything about how it is leveled. There's no information about what you do with that. Let's try good old-fashioned cow murder. Integrate the wiki search engine in the game. That ought to say a lot of other design flaws. Ooh. That hurts. That hurts me in my game design. I'm gonna go set the cows on fire. Because I would like magic XP now. Right in the fucking game design. It's not an old school too, but I assume that was just because old school was stupid. Damn it! Damn it! We're in the Lumbridge cow pen. Yeah, it's a Cassandra Lee stream. Oh, I should have lined it up to try and get over the thing. We're in the Lumbridge cow pen. It's a Cassandra Lee stream. Mission accomplished. I guess. Fire? Thought that would kill at least one tiny cow. Was a failure. Or I don't want to target the further one, because it's a line from me to the target. So like if I stood over here and I hit that one. That's how it works. From me to the target. I keep getting it fully backwards of what it is. Okay, I'm putting a lot of crap I don't want. Because I'm bad at clicking on things. Hide, please. Cowhide, please. A geological barrier with the desert. Am I supposed to telegraph cowhide on my desert only ultimate Iron Man? The barrier with the desert looks so much better. Okay, so if I go like here and I go Patui. Oh! Now this is a cow massacre. That's the kind of shit I'm looking for right there. Smoke them. That's what we're after. Cow genocide. Toast you. Go here. Click here. Ah, damn it. I was too far away. That's too greedy. Agreed. Agreed has cost me precious cowhides. Doing good stuff. Steaks dropped cooked. Fuck. I didn't think about Dragon's Breath. I really gotta think about Dragon's Breath. Gotta be something I actively consider. Toast them. Thank you, lads. You can live. Just kidding, force joke. I'm just kidding, it didn't go off. You can live. You get a pass. For now. Hey, we looting no runes. Yeah, I literally have no runes right now. I didn't realize that. I just forgot about runes. I definitely just completely forgot about runes. But you can definitely just do magic with straight up 0 runes, apparently. I totally fucking forgot runes. I want you to make regular leather. Thank you. I want to craft the ones that take 11. Okay, let's see. These all take 1 leather. 27 XP. Okay, yeah, so making Empide was an absolute scam. Empide gear is 10 XP per Empide. Leather pants is 27 XP per individually dead cow. So, Empide was stupid. You can have your friend chat show it's not an all chat by default. How do I do that? I would obviously super like to do that. I clearly don't know how. Is it in here? The funnel. Aha. Aha. I don't hate these, honestly. I don't hate the, like, some hardcore died to a cow. I don't know what happened either messages. Those are kind of entertaining. Works. Okay, this is how you do it. This is how you this is how you do crafting. You just go on a cow rampage. Cow rampage is doing pretty well. We're having a solid cow rampage, everyone. We're committing a whole lot of murders. Now the question, is it worth going back around to vendor these, or is that a waste of my time? Probably a waste of my time. And I can just throw these all on the floor as soon as I make them. Absolutely a waste of my time. We're checking. Okay, so the loop is... we get all these cow hides, we go tan them. We throw all the pants on the ground as we run back to the cow pen to continue committing an extreme massacre. 156 gold each for the account. Ain't nobody that poor. Okay. Welcome. I only had 3. Damn it. Oh, I did get him. Easy. 3. 4th this one. Wasn't there a companion that made your area loot slightly bigger? It'd be great to pull out for this. Not sure what. And like for summoning. Yeah, that's like fuck, I forgot the Dragon's Breath, goddammit. I have to be sure when Dragon's Breath is up, I align the Dragon's Breath for maximum smoking. Gotta make sure our beef is all properly smoked. Then we get the stragglers that are on like weird outskirts. And then Dragon's Breath comes back. We go over here, we get too greedy. We line it up. We get a 1 piece because we got way too fucking greedy. He's gonna burn to death. This shit out. Go over here. Get a 1 piece because I'm way too greedy. I could take 2, or I could take 2, or I could go for 3 and get 1. You know what I will pick literally every time. I don't understand how that was a single. Someone explain to me how that was a 1. That should have been at least a 7. That was a fucking 8 piece if I've ever seen it. God fucking damn it. Alright, we'll just take the 2. Misclicked, got a 1. It's less misclicked and more like this game's click boxes are like actually unplayable. I have already given up on any like high level content in this game, and I'm like combat 30. This game's click boxes are beyond insufferable. There's no way I'm gonna get into any kind of like bossing or anything. This is it's beyond fucking atrocious. I know I keep saying that, but it is by far my biggest problem with the game right now is they're so awful that it beggars belief that they're as bad as they are. And hide me in there. I guess Empire's works, there's no cost of making it. To pay for leather. I guess that's true. I have to pay for leather. You don't have to tan Empire, you just make it. I played Runescape 3 for 2 hours where I was saying the camera controls and click boxes. They're literally the same camera controls. What do you mean? It's middle mouse drag or arrow keys. It's the same thing. What's different about the camera? Oh, 1000% give you the click boxes. They're awful. Leather shield. Probably take some wood or something. Nope, now it's just 30 XP per leather. Cool. I definitely miss some rune-like conveniences that are very hard to go without. Shift-click to drop being gone is brutal. Literally manually dragging every individual item out of your inventory to throw on the ground is pretty fucking brutal. That's okay. I hear triple. Boom. Oh. Toasty cows. Oh, that guy. I remember seeing a stack of leather shields on my back. Maybe this was how. Very possibly. It does seem to have some pretty hot XP. Getting 30 XP per thing now. Like, I can't hit you again. It's dragon breathing time. $43. That's like hitting a 0. I guess it's probably because I don't have any runes. So whatever spell I'm using is like the dipshittest version of magic that exists. Dragon's breath. Hello? A little bit of lag there. Oh, I dropped a bunch of frames too. That was my internet. Spectrum doing a little bit of poo-poo. They do that sometimes. I can't be too upset. They've worked like 70% of the time for several months. And I feel like if I get upset... Nice click box. Ooh, with the baby. I feel like if I get upset, it's going to go back to completely unusable. Like it has been for way too much of the time that I've lived here. Bones somewhere. Now hide. Smoke him. Smoke him. Smoke him. Smoke him. Okay, whatever. Do whatever you want, guys. Just do whatever the fuck you want. It's fine. It's fine. Didn't have them lined up good or anything there. Okay, so summoning charms seem to drop from cows specifically. That's very weird. They probably drop from other stuff too. But they drop from specifically cows. Because we've done a couple of Slayer tasks and I've never seen one drop off of a Slayer monster. We sat there and we like spun murder circles in the Lumbee Catacombs for a while, and they never dropped off of any monster at any point in the Lumbridge Catacombs. So there is clearly like a list of creatures they drop off of, and cow is one of them. I have no earthly idea why. So if we want to do summoning, all we have to do is mine for like 6 to 8 hours, and then spend another like 15 minutes opening up all the geodes to get shards. And once we have the shards, we go spin in a circle in the Lumbridge cow pen for an hour, and then we'll be able to make like 10 summons. Like, that's my understanding of the skill so far. I have not discovered a monster that drops charms other than Lumbee cows. We had like 22, right? We're almost there, actually. Not impossible. Have it next trip. I can make an empty sack now. We're across the little spider silk boots. Oh, we're getting spider silk stuff now. Those are probably cool. Drop the stuff. 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 Leave a trail of used car tires on the way back to the Lumbee cow pen. That's how you do it right here. It's almost worth the side trip to the Lumbridge General Store just to not have to fucking drop everything. Oh, this is it. This is the fucking ticket right here. Fuck are you alive? Oh, bitch. That's Okay, every stream is already the Lumber's Cow Pen. That's like how you know that you're on the right channel, is that I'm in the Lumber's Cow Pen. Doing something. Not even necessarily killing cows. It's just I'm in the Lumber's Cow Pen doing something stupid. I need you to line up. Ooh, this is a good one. That's at least 2, maybe 3. 3! Smoke 'em. I love you, Dragon's Breath. So this shit, magic is the fucking truth. For like farming crap. Magic is where the farming lives. Here, cow hides. Everyone's dead. We've murdered all the fucking cows in the world. Are you casting spells, not runes? Honestly, I'm gonna level with you. I literally don't even know what runes do in this game. Like, I don't know what I just fucking clicked on. There is theoretically a spell tab. And that spell tab has all of the spells. Like, from old school. Oh, this is an air staff. That's how. This is an air staff. It's an air mine spike. I'm using air bolt or something. I don't fucking know. I forgot that this mine spike counted as an air staff. But damage spells no longer require catalytic runes. It's only elemental. So like air bolt is just 2 air runes. That's it. There's no mind or chaos or death or blood anymore. I mean, there are, but they seem to be like actually pointless. They're for like the weird shit, like confuse and curse, cost mind and chaos. Snare is just nature. Everything consumes literally 1 rune. I mean, airbolt takes like 2, but everything basically consumes like 1 rune. Alright, make me a bunch of leather targes, and we'll see where we end up. It is weird though, because even like Fire Surge is 5 fire, 5 air. The elemental ones that aren't air are still air plus whatever. Aggro takes a mind and a soul, it looks like. Entangles 3 natures. Storm of Armadil takes an Amazon Alexa rune. So, like, they definitely get interesting at higher levels. What do we unlock? Was that it? Was that Sapphire Necklace? Couple bracelet. I didn't see the first thing that popped up because I asked and then I was just staring at the fucking bar and learned nothing. Let me look. Crafting. Did we get it? Wow, that's a lot of quests we got unlocked. Sapphire Necklace. Fuck of the yeah. Okay, so anyway, the point of all of this. This is a massive tangent. The point of all of this. Be a point where the base stats of your stats can be low enough. You're like, I'll just use real wounds, skill, accuracy, damage bonuses. It definitely need better weapons. Because I'm still using like base, magic, and ranged weapons. The only loadout I have right now that has real gear is melee. I need to make... Hello, sir. Would you like to buy all of these shields? Just because it's literally easier than dropping them all. I need to get magic and ranged gear. So 22 crafting and 20 magic. I guess we'll get a corrupt Zuriel staff. Obviously, I'll just go get one of those. I know what that is, of course, because I know what I'm doing. So, oh, we have some new combat abilities. Oh, this just upgraded. Oh, the Mage Dot is a double damager. The Mage Dot works like the melee threshold ability. Okay. What the fuck is this? 2 damage, 6% accuracy on your next ability. I think we go there. Oh, it's 2-hand only. Okay. I want accuracy on the stun. That makes sense to me. Can I do... This is going here. I gotta remember I have to rebuild my action bars on every loadout because they're all completely bespoke and they don't have any carryover. Okay, solid. So we'll Dragon's Breath, set them on fire, and then we'll accuracy buff, which is also just a pretty good hit. This shit, Dragon Breath turns fucking protection prayers off. That's crazy. And then we'll hit him with Sonic Wave, and then that'll buff the stun, and then we have Rack, which is bonus if they're stunned. That seems like it makes sense to me. Can we... I want to make the Porter's Portabadorder. And see what's up with that. I can cut all of these now, which means you no longer need to have a placeholder. There's no reason I wouldn't just cut all of these. Boom. That's fletching. All this shit in there. Honestly, probably just remove all these placeholders and I'll just cut gems for it, put them away. There's no reason to start getting lazy about that. Now I'll use literally the only gold bar that I own. And we will cast the Sapphire Necklace, and I need the shitty energy. This takes doo-doo cock energy. Melt Furnace. Casting Gold Sapphire Necklace. Begin project. Found a strange rock in the furnace. By the Porter. Okay. I don't know how this works.
Okay.
I still don't know how this works. Oh my god. So, it's like skilling resources. It's like skilling resources, gathering things. Okay. So, if I put this on, that, the first 5 skilling things I gather will go straight to my bank. My understanding. So instead of like 28 fish, I can get like 33 fish in one inventory because 5 of them will just get insta-banked automatically. That's kind of neat. That's a kind of neat thing. I don't hate that. That's cool. So, weapon. If I wanted a better weapon, is that objects? Weapons, objects. Imphorn Wand 202, which I think is literally what we already have. That's the fucking Mind Spike. Literally just that. Also, this has a special attack. I actually put special attack on the bar. I forgot that was a thing that exists. Because special attack is hidden in here. We put it on 5, I think. Let me find out. Where do I put special attack? Special attack goes on 5, yes. Okay. For consistency. It's not the right special attack. This one's special attack. Oh, it's the same. Okay, they'll have the same. To the regular bank or that skill specific bank, like archaeology and mining. That's interesting. So that's not a thing that's useful to me right now, right? That's pretty much just like Garbo at the moment, the sign of the Porter. But oh, that's actually super interesting. That's like in a future think what that'd be used for. That'd be good for resources that are like out of the way. Something I want to gather that's like either a decent trip from a bank or is in a place that's dangerous or obnoxious to get to. Or like later on, I don't know if this devolves into old school where you just make 47 octogentillion gold bars and then gargoyles drop 319 hexadillion gold bars, and a gold bar is worth 1 GP because they're totally useless and the market's absolutely fucking flooded. And you literally just like when you're going out to mine or whatever, I guess mining has the ore box. When you're going out to, I don't know, fucking fish, your entire inventory is just signs of the porter. So, because the tier 2 ones are 10 spaces. So you could literally harvest, theoretically, 280 objects. 308 objects, because then you also have your actual inventory. 308 objects before you have to actually go bank. Because every sign of the porter is 10 things. And when you reach the point where you just have... I can't, like, gold has a use. That's fucking crazy. Gold has a use? It's kind of wild. Can I get behind this? Cool. Can I rob this? No. I don't know how to do crime. It's like a master farmer, but it's just sitting there. I'd say it was easier. Okay. So we have now combat stats that are starting to get there. I sort of want to go do dungeon. I want a dungeoneer. It's dungeoneer time. I have stats. I want to try dungeoneering again now. We kind of got to a point where my like 7 attack and 5 ranged were somewhat debilitating. And now none of them are that bad. I want to go touch this again. Wait, I need that to make the party with this. Look, shut up, dungeon. It's not my fault that dungeoneering is more fun than everything else, okay? They made a really fucking good skill, and I want to go do it. Oh, I have numbers now. Okay. Let's still stay at small. We could look at bigger dungeons later. Oh, look, a gold triangle key. Okay. I literally only have offhand weapons. So, Tuskiels are the big boys. Red Eye's the medium boy. Crab's the shitter. Some armor over here. Okay, it's fine. I'll loot it myself. Nope, it figured out that there was a thing. Okay, so I have fucking wood cutting axe. Okay. Wood cutting axe it is. I'm gonna go fucking wood cut a motherfucker. Let's go. I'm gonna chop a bitch. Call me Bitch Chopsley. But he actually has 1 health. He didn't just like get locked there. He actually ended up at 1 health. Die. You are a level 14 Ice Warrior, like a real person. Front hand, backhand. Oh, this is a divination thing. It's impossible to click on, like everything else in RuneScape 3. I need 30. Locked chest. 21 fucking blood runes. What the hell am I gonna do with blood runes? Open this shit back up, please. No, please stop. Help. I don't know what you're doing. Help. Help. I'm being arrested. Okay. Do the regular stuff. Fish. I don't want this. I don't know how to fucking farm. My farming is 1. Get out of my life. Dagger. Use a knife. Put it on the tool belt and throw it on the ground. I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do. I'll take thread. I don't know what you do. A bunch of stuff. There's green crescents. There's a farming patch. I can try to farm. I don't know what this shit does. You can sell a large now? I mean, apparently. That would be the implication, I suppose. Yeah, 30. That's what I thought. Okay, I can't harvest that either. Move. Oh, I locked my. Move you down here. I can see my keys. Gold rectangle. I have gold triangle. Okay. Let's. I don't have any magic, so I can like throw stuff on the floor in the main room, right? There's nothing that stops me from just making a pile of the crap that isn't currently useful to me. I can just make a pile. I don't have to carry all this shit. Yeah, and apparently Ironman being able to do grouped engineering is super cool. Does it have to be with other Ironmen, or can you just do grouped engineering? Because this being like real group content is super fucking cool. Let's make some bathtub bars. I would like a weapon, please. Could make a bashing maul. Makes 4 of my bars. I have an offhand weapon that functions. Make a bonker. Yep. Cool. All right. Well, that's trash now. That's okay. Someone please tell Jagex that nobody ever wanted to make 3 fucking weapons in Dungeoneering, and that should not be the first option. Ever. No one will ever want to do that. You can also make... So if I need to range, I have now 2 combat styles unlock. I have ranged, and I have melee. I've only got pants. We get some more. I feel like weapon higher priority than armor. Like across the board, more or less. Harvest you. Divination 85. Ooh, close. Almost had that one. I just don't want to wait to crushing. I just made a fucking mallet. Come here. Bonk. Bong. Front hand, backhand. Take this and take these. Take this charm. I've never done dungeoneering summoning. Mostly because I've barely done regular summoning. What do I need in here? Oh, green charms are straight up too high level for me. Okay, so these are actually useless. I can't make anything with the green charms. You know what Maramos ore is? My defense is 20. I probably can't wear whatever I make from this. But I could wield a weapon made out of it, maybe. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea what this is. I have flatfish. Feathers to lure fish here. Novite. I could make some shit armor. That's good. There's so many things. I love how much stuff goes into this. It's really cool. I don't want this shield. We're dual wield boys now. I have a green crescent. Let's go this way. Hello. I'm gonna whack you. Got a crushing main hand. So I'm definitely not getting the slice follow-up while he's stunned anymore. Stabbed it with my hammer. I want to make sure we all saw that. I definitely just stabbed it with my hammer. Very vigorous stabbing. I'm just gonna... Ah, fuck. I thought I was just gonna be the shanking shanker, man. I thought I was gonna get so shanky. I thought I was gonna be the fucking purple-shirted eye stabber. God damn it. That's not a door. Dual-wielding knives. I think I managed to train skills and engineering floors. But super fucking fun to do, honestly. Okay, to the heap. Cast these upon the heap. Let us smelt Maramos. So 1, 10, 20. I can wield or wear anything I make out of Maramos. So I could just make a giant Maramos Warhammer and run around and just hella bonk. And I think that's what we're gonna do. What if I just made a giant fucking mallet? I would like to use this to hit people. Game, can you please intelligently swap between, like, the identical two-hand and dual wield and sword and shield abilities that are all just like it hits them for damage, that are all like the basic smack? Can you just switch those? Like, they're the same thing. Just switch out the two-hand version for the... Don't make me go fucking do that. Come on. Okay, I would like a... I guess, oh wait. Why would you make a... They're both the same, but this takes 5 Novite for no reason. Give me a chain body, because that doesn't cost 5 for no reason. Give me a hat. Also a cheaper hat for no reason? No? Okay. Alright, now give me a boss who's extremely resistant to melee, please. The final piece. Oh, weak to crushing? I got bad news for you, buddy! About this giant mallet I just found. Oh, mallet. Okay, there's a ridiculous amount of food. Just take all the food, and if I need it, I'll get it later. I have a crimson triangle. I'm ready to fight a boss who is not, like, extreme. Oh my god. You're level 1. I'm fucking sorry. Bam. Combat ability, immortality. That sounds like it's probably turned into my interest. Ash? Gold charm is when I need to do summoning. There's so much food essence. I don't know what to do with all this shit. There's a bunch of shit. I don't need all this shit. It's too much shit. I could find another summoning place. I guess they're really close to the main hall. I can just go back in there and summon, probably. I want to summon a guy. What do I need to do this? Bothus ore. Oh, they summon with ore. I didn't know that. I have one Bothus ore, please. I want to make a guy. Oh, it's actually just a guy. I just have a guy. Okay. Well, come along, Jenkins. We're going to go commit war crimes. Oh, magical barrier. Okay. Magical barrier dispelled. Enter door. There sure are a lot of people in this room. Good thing I just got a fucking teammate. Yep, he's helping. Thanks for being here, buddy. Glad I brought you. You're making a big difference. Literally not doing anything. Okay, so summoning sucks balls and I hate it. Oh, this shit does, man. Look, I think we're a little beyond all this crap now. Oh, I can't open that door. Okay. Because that is a ridiculously high skill requirement. 64 is absurd. Like a map? Yeah, but it is hella useless. Okay. I think there was a key. Gold rectangle. I do have a gold rectangle. The gold rectangle, away! Come on, boss. I'm gonna bonk you. Bonk. I told you I was gonna do it, I did it. That guy dropped so much shit, man. I don't know what to do with all this shit. There's a spooky hand. Oh my god, he attacked something. Holy shit. I guess the first time I've seen him attack anything. He's throwing hands. Dude, he's doing fighty stuff. Ah, yes. Here be a large dickhead. We're gonna go start hitting him now. Use the combat familiar to help fight a boss using their standard attacks. We're beating this dude's fucking ass. Yeah, heal, idiot. Here's some more to heal through. You can't do it forever. You can't out-heal it forever. Behemoth notes. The Master's experimentation with portals to other realms has brought us many interesting creatures. One of the most significant races discovered, the ones we call the Behemoths. These vast creatures are physically powerful, are they? And some even possess some latent magical powers. Unfortunately, they are stupid. Pity. But they still have their uses. Place them throughout the dungeons as guard dogs. Particular strain of behemoth that is well suited to frozen over areas near the surface. There's a thick hide, entirely driven by a natural desire to feed. These barren, frozen areas food will be more scarce. I believe this creature will fight all the fiercer for it. Berserker. Bonk. We berserked. Okay, so now our modifier, now that we've left tutorial land, the modifier is becoming positive. So we're getting like amounts of stuff now. 4 or 6. Okay, so I think what I want to do is, unless there's a reason not to, I'm just gonna be melee. I'm gonna beat your ass with this fucking mining pick. Provide chain body, cool. Ah, good, good. We got a weapon. I don't have to beat their ass with this fucking pickaxe. That's good. All right, so I just want to get some like mulligan ore, make a giant mallet, and just go crazy on people. How do I move this? How do I move this map? It's gonna be called like dungeoneering map. I want you to go like here probably. Thank you. So I can see you like it all. Interesting, I recognize the crawling hands attack and death sounds while I had the stream minimized. Are you dangerous? You're dangerous. Focus on. I'm flanked. They got me flanked. We're flat-footed. This dude is just a stupid moron. Ooh, get slapped. Big clang going on. I'll take this. Don't want. I'll take fire breath whiskey. That might be why I need to melt the guy. I don't really want most of this crap. I kind of just want ore and money to buy ore. Not entirely sure because I don't really know how rapier is used. Use fire breath whiskey on frozen figure. Nothing interesting happens? That's not what you want? Really? I can't believe that's not what you want. I thought for sure that was what you wanted. Okay, I need air runes for that. For the spell. I could try fire making. I'm sure that's not gonna work. Oh, that also requires logs. So yeah, they're both gonna fail. Alright, so I need logs or air runes. We can do that. There is literally nothing in this room. Okay, nice room. We're definitely just waving the rapier on like a fucking club, but honestly, that's hilarious to me. Mercenary leader. The leader of all of the mercenaries? Ah. Yes. He did in fact summon a second mercenary. Cass has got absolutely no fucking idea how to use a rapier. You are 1000% correct. Just fucking battling people. Is that like a mini boss? It didn't give me shit. What an interesting place. Made of magic rocks. Carved lump of stone. I don't know. What do you need? It looks like he could use an arm. Oh, and you. Okay. I have a construct now. He's opening doors. There's so many things in this. This is so neat. There's just so much stuff in dungeoneering. This is really just RuneScape roguelike. I am so fucking here for RuneScape roguelike. Like, I am ridiculously here for RuneScape roguelike. Open door. Good work, Mr. Golem. You opened all of the doors. I have identified the piece of your body you straight up did not have. We're getting a bunch of Bathos ore. Means I'll probably be able to just make, like, real boy armor. I use my money to buy 4 of the mulligan ore if I need to. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, I'm a little worried about these statues. That guy. Oh. We're definitely gonna have rapier lessons after this one. I don't know if I fucking care about Novite ore, honestly. Relation 60. Salve nettles. I don't care. Arm statue. Need to carve a stone weapon for the statue. Okay, out of what? What's with all the fucking statue carving in this one? I don't know. What is a misshapen claw? Potions. I don't fucking care. Not pretend I'm gonna herb lore or anything. Do I have an offhand weapon right now? No, I have a shield. I'm okay with that. There's my fishing later. Really just saddling me up with anti-dragon shields. Alright, fucking fine. If I'm gonna break the first 2 Novites, I'm just not gonna bother. Thank you. Well, I want 1 so I can summon a guy, right? Give me 1. Because apparently summoning is ore-based here. Or will not open. I imagine I have to fix these. I don't know how to... Carve a stone weapon from fucking what? From what? I don't have any stone. I'll come back to this. Got my fucking teleporter right there. We'll come back to this. I have no idea what that room wants. Hello. There to smack. Backhand. Front hand. Vigorous slapping. We're doing it. Really need to get her a warhammer. She just does not understand the rapier thing. It's a little. Oh, we got vials. I can actually like make a potion. I don't know how. I feel like I could theoretically make a potion. I'm gonna fill up my vial with water. Can't do that. You have to actually find a water source. Marmalade ore. Yes, perfect. Give me 4, please. Give me 4 marmalade ores so I can make my big ass whooping mallet. Or give me 1, 2, 3. I'll just buy 1 to make up the difference. I like the fish dust eels. Dust eels are 500 heal. That's pretty good. Doing it. This is Giga Gauntlet. 40 fishing for that one. Well, I'll keep fishing here. I do like a Giga Gauntlet. Giga Gauntlet's really fucking cool. Gauntlet's probably one of my favorite activities in old school. This is not even probably. It's definitely my favorite activity in old school. So guys, I'm starting to have some concerns that I will actually need to be able to do the statue room, and I really have no idea what they want. I'm a little afraid. Take a guy. Summon the guy. Okay, I have a guy. Over here, please. There's literally a full set of ranged gear. I feel like it'd be silly to ignore that, but I don't want to use it. My range is actually my lowest stat. And where would I put it? We could stop pretending I'm going to use more than 1 vial, if any at all. Give me full ranged gear. Right. Right. These are beyond me. Made new hardcore. We got back into it. Right. 30. Can't use any of this shit. Alright, come on, Unga Bunga, man. I don't know how to get through the statue room, but I have a teleporter there. We got 2 other doors. This was all just the first door off the main path. Let's go get, like, sick upgraded. Squiddish. 2 build drop. Names. Where are these fucking shitter crabs? Crabs suck. I don't want them. Admittedly, I don't know where to cook anything. I made a sage wort potion unfinished. I don't know what I then do with that. Red moss makes a gatherer's potion. Are any of these like... Wait, these are skill buffs? Oh, I was like, I don't want this shit. I want damage. weapon poison. Oh, with fire breath whiskey. Turn 21 herb lore. What the fuck? I can't do any of this shit, man. This is all useless. I can't make any of this. Okay. I'll drop you on the floor. Maybe I'll come back for you someday. Gonna level with you? Probably not. But you know, maybe. Anything's possible. Try hard and believe in yourself. I would like to purchase 1 Armosaur. I can make a giant mallet. I think fish should be removed and Runescape should only have bruised the deal. What kind of a question is that? What is the upside? I don't, is this a meme? Like, this feels like it's a meme. Murder Balker is back in my hands. Can I make me all this bathtub bar, please? What bathtub armor I can make? I was about to say, I don't know how to fucking cook, and then I realized that you can make fire out of wood. There's actually an entire skill about that. I feel like I could probably also just, like, sear them in the molten lava of this furnace, but, you know, whatever. We do what we do. I will make some fucking armor. We have almost exactly enough here. And every slight motivation to paint herb lore. Oh yeah, I can melt the guy too. Alright, I have 12 bars. Let's make like full fucking baths. You know, double craft because I never remember till after I've already started. Plates, skirt, make 1. Then I don't have boots or gloves. I can actually make exactly the full set. Oh, I have exactly a full set, don't I? Oh, baby. I'm ready to throw down. I'm ready to fucking throw down. We're the most strapped we've ever been. This is it. This is go time. We have never been this stacked. You're gonna tell me I can't light this because my fire making is 2? Yeah, that's about what I thought. I would like to purchase your shittiest logs, sir. Render unto me your shittiest logs. I can cook my sir. Trying to cook some dusk eels here. You're making this a little complicated. See you standing in my way. Oh, we are stacked. Burning the shit out of stuff. We are fucking stacked. Okay. I don't have a ranged weapon. I don't care. It's surely not gonna matter. I'm just gonna beat everything to death with this hammer. Unless the boss is like actually praying melee, I think we're fine. If that happens, you know, we have a problem, obviously, but these are pale wisps. I can harvest these. What is the point of dungeoneering divination? What am I gonna do with this? Like, Portents of Healing, I guess? Oh yeah, Portents Restoration. We actually saw in the level up menu. There's Demonheim Portents Restoration of Thingamagooble. I'm not even looking at loot piles anymore because, like, I don't care.
Welcome, Squidling.
Thoughts,
to the
Lamaster,
Squiddy
95
Pool.
months in the pool. You with the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. How you doing? That's real fucking close to a 8-year mark there. I believe it is 1 singular month away. Make a port and restoration that I can just click boss and AFK. Seems like an interesting thing to like add. Because the divination feels like it adds so little to the dungeoneering experience, if that makes sense. It doesn't feel like it's gonna do a lot, and I'm curious if it does other things. $150. This shit out of my life. I don't want this shit. Fine, I'll keep these. Your money. Thank you. Alright. Where to throw hands? Honk. Come here. Oh, my guy got him. Alright, we have encountered a problem. I think we have to do the statue room. I don't know how to do the statue room. This is actually kind of an issue. Because there's one room off of the main door. And needs a key I don't have. We have to do the statue room. I don't know how to do the statue room. Yeah, this takes the purple wedge. Well, I dropped the gates down there for a fucking reason, so... Maybe it'll be back. Statue. Carve a stone weapon. Carve a stone weapon. Carve a stone weapon. Can I, like, exhaust this? Oh, why this is Novite? And this isn't stone, this is, like, metal. Can't. I don't. And this is locked. Because I don't know if it's locked because of the statues. Well, I mean, that's the assumption, right? Is that the statues are preventing this from progressing. You need to carve a stone weapon for the statue. How? Out of what? I can't. Out of what stone? You have nothing to do with this, right? You're just here for fun. We don't have any of that. Oh, there is one unit of wall. I have no idea how in my flinging the mouse around the whole room, it didn't highlight the one completely identical piece of wall. I'm gonna guess they need to be opposite each other. Cool. Ah, yes, this random identical piece of wall that looks the same as all the rest of the wall. Can I go now? What? Okay, so is it defend against the attackers? So is it like the guy who's getting shot at needs... Is I'm making weapons, not armor. Ow. Good, first of all. Is it like... Are they wearing specific armor? I'm not making armor, I'm making weapons. Is it to beat them? Because like this guy's an archer, so you want a melee weapon? Are you like fighting across the way? You're a wizard, so you want a bow? Like you trying to kill each other? Oh, it's okay. It's combat triangle each other, I guess. Growling hand. Bonk. Forgotten warrior. Bonk. Where's my bonk? Sir, my bonk. I'm fucking turn this shit on. My little guy's getting him. My little guy's touching him. 30 defense. The mithril armor is on board, boys. The mithril armor has been engaged. We go outside, we're gonna go into like angry murder hobo mode. Would I just pick up a yellow crescent? Yellow banana, gold crescent, same thing. You're glowing. Can I? Do you have a click box? 30. Never mind, I don't care anymore. Hi. Honk. Hi. Honk. All of that for a purple fucking wedge. Good work, my minion. And now we're going all the way back again. And then that's the one here. So that, like, by process of elimination, literally has to be the boss room. Hello, Jerry, the giant fucking golem. How you doing? I'm gonna go hit this boss if they're praying melee. I'm just gonna be extremely sad about it, I guess. All right, I was gonna melt this guy. I have fire making. Hi, I'm here to fire make you. Made 525. Okay, hold on. Let me make some air runes. Oh, I have the stuff on. Let me make some air runes. I can't make fire. I want to burn him. Okay, I need fire runes. Hold on. Do you sell fire runes, sir? Because I literally can't even make the, Fuck. What is bind setup? I don't know what this is. Okay. Purple wedge door. I guess I should get enough rune crafting to make all the basic runes. Well, it is the pray something random, bitch. But we did learn that when she starts praying the thing that's bad for me, I just go hide behind the torch. She switches. She just shuffles through all of them. She just happens to be on melee right now. So I'll wait for her to get tired of praying melee. And then we'll run in the door, and I'm going to start hitting her with this fucking hammer. Surprise! Oh, damn it. Surprise, bitch! Boot! Ooh. Backhand. Hey, prayers exist in this game. Beat that ass. Right, she's really annoying with melee because she frees and backs away because she's smart. She's got like any degree of a brain. Beating the shit out of her though, oh my god. Her defensive stat is reduced? Does my fucking peon do that? My melee. Run to cover, she's praying melee! Come hide with me. Hide with me, Jenkins, wait. Now is not the moment to strike. Let me teach you some of the arts of combat. When lady have sword overhead, Jenkins, we don't punch her. We wait until she takes the sword off of her head, and then we go continue the vigorous ass beating that we are laying down. Jenkins, it's time now. You can come out, Jenkins. Well, I appreciate you leaving me the last hit, Jenkins. That's very kind of you. It was unnecessary, but I don't understand why you get things at the end of the dungeon. What is the point? The dungeon is over. Nothing carries over. Like, I feel like I'm clearly missing a mechanic. Well, I guess we're an archer today. Suboptimal. Want some Baptist boots or some Baptist boots? There's multi-floor dungeons later. Oh, maybe that's... Oh, I was on a corner. Maybe that's what, like, long is. Long and medium might be multiple floors. I got a gun. Not happy about it, but I got a gun. Not good. Situation's been better. We've certainly started stronger. This guy is weak to range and has literally 10 health. Pata! You have literally 10 hit points, sir. We got some mage equipment. Fucking guy to melt. Keys on keys on keys. There's an altar. I'm down to be a mage. I just don't want to be... Like, a ranger is the thing I want to be the least. I think it's our worst setup. Give him some... I can't fucking hit these guys in range. Got him! Is the world's least interesting sci-fi lab. I got him down. Yeah, I can't do fucking... I think I might literally be better picking him. I might actually be better just fucking throwing hands. Do I have to fight these? It stops you from just moving. That's level 25 giant rat. Level 25 safe spotted giant rat. Well, these guys are big lads. See, you can't just save spot in RuneScape 3. They can definitely just get around it. Alright. 2 ores in here. Give me the Maramos. I'll just get chewed on while I mine. That's fine. That's fine. Eat my ass. Do what you must. Haha. Do what you must, fools. My access to this ore is going to make me unstoppable. My teleporter. Just make the fucking mallet. The floor is this 7, I think. I think we're on 7 now. Giveth unto me the mallet, please. Mallet. Jagex just added a single section of code. The end of each enemy goes along the lines of if being bullshitted, then move elsewhere. Yeah, this is what I was saying the other day, though. You can't, like, traditionally safe spot people. You probably can via some way, but it seems like it requires effort now. You have to figure out how to do it. You can't just, like, do it for free. Okay, absolutely any armor. Cool. Alright, I'm coming back, you little fucks. I'm coming back over here. Hello, fuckboy. Me again, but I have a fucking mallet this time. Bonk. Now we just get the Gallagher energy going. Throw some backhands. Give him a big old fucking whooping. Hey, bitch. Hello. How are you? This guy has a degree of resilience. On account of being like an armored warrior. That said, I have a huge fucking mallet. De buenos dias, asshole. Bonk. All right, good work. Get a bathtub rapier. I'm gonna pass it. I'll take this back. Thank you. So we know this goes into the only combat potion I have the ability to make. Tangle gum tree, that's the only wood I can use. Give me some shitty wood, thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this shitty wood, but I have it now, and that's what matters. I can't make staves because I don't have any fucking fletching. This is a quest, this is content you can do. This is called dungeoneering. This is one of the skills. It's one of the skills RuneScape 3 has that old school does not. It is what it probably looks like. It is roguelike RuneScape. Shit, you had so much stuff. Okay, Hood. So I have an entire set of mage armor. No weapon. Also got some runes. Got a real fucking powerful shanking device, but I don't really need that. Okay. It's super fucking neat. You know, I do... Obviously, this may be a surprise to some people. Zoot! I do like me some roguelikes. So I'm pretty happy about the fact that one of the skills in RuneScape is just play a roguelike. I'm super here for that. Mysterious Shade doesn't get left at 1 HP challenge. Impossible. I'm gonna eat a bunch of fish, actually. I'm getting my ass kind of beat. I don't really have any armor. Definitely our current issue at the moment is the 0 armor. Wait, the key is directly in front of the door. Okay. This skill lets you be content in life. Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't know. I don't have an answer to that one. If you figure it out, let me know. Buenos dias, fuckboy. Bop. Shitty's a wizard. That counters the thing that I am. Backhand. Too bad you can't counter being a little bitch. We've got like hella runes. Might be worth buying a half-decent mage weapon. Have the secondary. Ooh. There's the boss. Plane freezer. A lot of pillars in the room. I feel like we're going to be doing some line of sighting of things. Kind of get the feeling. I need a regular reflex save to catch these hands, nerd. My favorite fucking part is that one of my primary attacks is just backhanding a guy. Fuck. It's like, oh no, he's resistant to my mallet. Slap! They're not very good at front hand, backhand. Huh. Interesting. Bag was what I needed to do summoning. And an interesting pile of stuff. We're gonna melt this man. Oh, what chapter is this? What story? Am I free? My home has been that ice forever. How can I reward you? I have so little to offer. I can offer my skills as a storyteller. Yes, that is what I shall do. I shall let you into my stories whenever you want, as often as you want. The least I can do. You gonna tell me fucking bedtime stories? No, I'll do so much more than tell you. I'll show you my stories. Let you be a part of them. Live someone else's life for a while. Just come find me on the surface outside these demon halls, and I'll be able to explain it better. These dungeons are too dangerous for me to go into great detail. Why the fuck are you an icicle? I don't fucking know, really. Maybe it was a cave-in or a flash flood. Then again, I vaguely remember laughter. Haunting laughter. Was it really laughter or just something my paranoid mind conjured up? How long have you been here? What age is this? 6th. Ah! The really fucking long time then. Maybe even centuries, honestly. Okay. Stay on the surface, Chief. Farewell for now, my friend. Wait if you want to surface near a nice warm fire if there is one. Find story elements here in Demonheim and visit me with them. They'll unlock stories you will scarcely believe. You want to go to surface now? You want to... Yeah, you're good. You can go. Thanks, buddy. Okay, so that's meta progression man. We got a meta progression man. I'm interested. Okay, I'm kind of cash poor this run, admittedly. Not a ton of money. My inventory is full. For a fish on the ground. Trade a bag, summon the guy. You know, I'm coming around on summoning on account of this dude is awesome. Combat dudes are fucking great. Okay, you can sit on the floor, you can sit on the floor. What do you got? Will you sell me a vial? Cool. Like a vial. And I'd like 1 sagewort. You don't sell sagewort, do you? You sell sagewort seeds. I can't fucking grow that shit, dude. I can't grow that shit. I'm not gonna lie to you and pretend I can grow that shit. Here, you want this? For Christmas. You got arrows. You sell the dog shittest weapons money can buy. Which is bad. But I would still rather have one. I guess I'll just get this too, honestly. I'd rather have one in case I really need. Like, in case I'm fucking desperate for magic. We go to magic. I guess I'll just switch to airbolt and I'll pull out water if it's necessary. Let's make some earth runes too. Never mind, I can literally only make air and water. I am recrafting a Scaravaglio. Spinning wheel. What I thought. Welder Crest is a higher tier cloth. Light Leaf is an even higher tier cloth. These are gonna take thread, but Welder Crest. I'll have thread. I could make gloves and boots. Do I have a full set? I am literally only wearing pants. Right. This is the... I don't have any fucking armor run. I forgot about that. This is the actual nudity run. I would like to sell you some things. And purchase from you 5 Bathos ore. Give me a... I fucked up. That's okay. I'll build everything but the chest piece. We'll just go in fucking shirtless. I can make one. I can't make one Novi. Now without selling him some stuff. Runes aren't with shit. Could sell him the 1 flatfish. Sell him a couple of red eyes. I could buy 1 Novite ore. Okay, I can make the Novite chest piece. It's a pretty Cassandra-ly way to run up to a boss, just totally fucking shirtless. I have pants, a helmet, gloves, and boots, but I just couldn't get to the shirt, man. It's just too many bars. I couldn't do it. Like double craft here, we're gonna be very upset. Just trying to fucking double craft. Somehow, I literally went through like 2 different methods of convincing the game to only craft 1, and it still fucking tried to craft 2. I hate this interface. It's terrible. Let's spot this boots. Smelt those shitty Novite. I'm gonna make a Novite plate body, and we're gonna... Food would be good. We've done better on food. We've definitely done better on food. Maybe I should have brought some feathers in the guy because there's a couple fishing holes. Light body, please. I have 2 pairs of boots. Smart. Okay. Let's do here. Need a little bit of food or cash? Just to buy some food. Because again, our food situation. This dude is 48. What the fuck? It's a good thing we just crit the shit out of this guy. This motherfucker hurts. What the hell? Why is he so mad? That guy's fucking angry. What's the thing that I want? Sage wort. Memory bear pelt. Okay, I got a story thingy, I guess. Sage wort. I don't have that key. Jesus. Dusk eels would be great to fish. I will buy as many feathers as I can from this man. Okay, they're fucking cheap. They are, in fact, feathers. Thank God. Fish these up. Pick up on his tangle gum things. Cook as much as we can. Call it a day. Gonna go start punching the boss. It's time for hands throwing now. Engineering seems like it's just such a good way to skill, like, everything. You're doing everything. Simultaneously. It's not infinite fish. It's like 10-ish fish. What's up, Trench? How you doing? I want to set my loot pile on fire. It's fine. Okay, so don't burn like 90% of these and we're good to go. Cool. 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 Awesome. Great. Let's go with the last couple. 600 level milestone. Cool. Okay, I think we're pretty good on food now. Whatever. We'll just go start bonking, see what happens. I got full armor. It's not great armor, but it's there. And this guy is 16. The guy we just killed is 48, so it's probably fine. I'm going to start hitting you now. Okay, there's definitely a movement thing going on here with the ice. I should have healed up before we started, huh? Forgot I was already low. Worried this guy's gonna start doing some crazy shit. Alternatively, he could do nothing and then die. Okay. That was what it was. It's a Pokemon ice puzzle. Okay, well, he did nothing and then died, so cool, I guess. Got less tokens for that floor than I did the previous floor. I would like to leave. Thank you. For Gusta. Shit! Before I get further embroiled, I feel like my mic is going crazy again. Am I wrong? Is it clipping like hell? It just feels like it's too powerful in my ears. But like 1 decibel is so fucking much. Literally 1 decibel is so much. It's fucking insane. Hold on, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Last break of the afternoon. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Go on, throw them on the chat. Maybe it's just me hearing it back on myself pretty strong. Back in a couple of minutes. Don't go too far. Everybody, coffee time.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. Hit me. Hello. Oh shit, I didn't pause the music. Welcome back, everybody. You know that thing? That ancient meme? Of like people looking at the RuneScape friends list and the entire thing is just offline? Or literally just like random strings because their account doesn't even exist anymore? It's like one of the only friends I actually made from just playing RuneScape back forever ago. And they're back. They lost their hardcore and then quit playing very shortly afterwards. Now she has a hardcore and a backup hardcore. Backup hardcore is probably a good idea if you're very committed to the hardcore thing and it's a super important part of your experience. You should probably have a backup hardcore. Okay. We've made it down a bunch of floors now. Hi, YouTube. I want to go see this guy we saved. Where's the cold guy? Cauldron! He's frostbite colored. Oh, greetings, Cassandra Lee. It's nice to see you again. Come to hear a story? Yeah, on a bear skin. It's kind of weird. Oh, that belonged to a bear! Thank you. Really? I don't know where I would be without you, Cauldron. Thanks, glad I could help. Would you like to hear any more stories? Anyway, not the hero of the story. There are 3 heroes in this tale, each working side by side. Perhaps you'd like to hear more? What does this do? I don't know what this does. What do you want to hear? "30 attack, 30 ranged, and 30 magic required to play the unabridged version. Select switch to change characters. Humans focus you, animals..." Oh my god, this seems fucking awesome. What the hell? Dude, this is Dragon Age. This is just Dragon Age. You're playing the whole party? There's an abridged. We could do the abridged version, but I kind of want to just wait till I can do all of it. It's either gonna be awesome or like the jankiest piece of RuneScape that's ever existed. So 25 puts us up like here, where obviously we don't have enough tokens for fucking anything, because I haven't really figured out how to get decent amounts of tokens. The token cost of, well, absolutely everything compared to the required level makes me think that I'm super duper missing something on getting tokens. I don't know what it is. But the fact that XP and tokens are 1-to-1 and I finish a dungeon and I get like 2,500 experience and like 140 tokens. I feel like I'm very obviously missing something. And I don't know what it is. I don't know, these are pretty cheap. Only like, jeez, there's a lot of fucking floors. I must be missing something about token income. I must be. It's so slow. You're the same reward shop. You are a totally different reward shop. I'm glad I looked. I don't know what any of this shit is. That is okay. Yeah, you have single teletabs that are 1,000 dungeoneering tokens. I'm super missing something. I am super duper missing something. Okay, I think the fact that this is Elite Dungeon Workshop makes me think I might know what it is. Maybe. I have a theory anyway. We got Edgeville Dungeon, Hill Giant Dungeon. I want to go in that. And see what happens. Is this like where you get the dungeoneering XP and the dungeons out in the world are where you get the tokens? And you just get like a pittance of tokens here and a pittance of XP out there? Perhaps? There are a bunch of rectangles in the chatter about it. Oh, I don't doubt that at all. It's time for you to go, my friends. We are done with you. Your time has passed. You are a costume piece now. Let us suiteth the fuck up. I don't know if I'll ever need that again. Mithril and shit. I I need to go back into here again. I need to get the shield bash. Basic. 10% of shield's armor value plus your defense level. So that's like 10 plus my defense level is 30, so that's like 40. That's 2200 plus 40. I guess is actually not. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go here. That is what I wanted to do. I just don't know how to get to anything. Ability damage is 400. So, for instance, 2200, like up to 400 plus. So this is another 10%. That 10% is almost literally 10% more ability damage. I think that's almost equivalent. I can't realize that's actually like abysmally terrible. That's like. I thought the 10% of your shield's armor value plus your defense was going to be. I didn't realize it was shield's armor value. I thought it was 10% of your armor value, which is, you know, literally 6 times higher. I just misread that. So I thought that was going to be a lot more of a benefit than it was. Okay, so I guess I should then probably make an offhand weapon. On account of I misread the assignment very badly. So these will only go to a general store. Because they are +1 and the shop doesn't stock +1, so I can't even sell these to like the weapon store or anything. Ah. Alright, fair enough. Let me get an offhand mithril weapon. I fucked up. I could actually just get like literally 1 inventory of mithril. I'm pretty sure I already still have a bunch of coal in the bank. So I believe I can just get myth. Get like an inventory of it and call it a day. But I'll have revenge. Like, does revenge make up the gap? Revenge is a threshold ability. It lasts 20 seconds. This is probably better for like a boss. This is actually so terrible, I don't know if it even goes on the bar. It's like it's worse than Lesser Sever. It's worse than Lesser Sever by like a lot. Which is pretty bad because Lesser Sever is all the way in the back. On account of it sucks nuts. With the other ability locked? I have not. Because it's not obvious when you unlock abilities. When it doesn't put them on your bar automatically, which I thought that was the most annoying shit in the world when I played WoW. But to be fair, WoW had the ability book. This game has 97 ability books. Or ability panes, and it's really freaking hard to keep track of all of them. I have the attack ability pane. I have the strength ability pane. I have the defense ability pane. I have the constitution ability pane. I have the ranged ability pane. I have the magic ability pane. I have the prayer ability pane. There's probably a generic ability pane. I have the magic ability pane. The sub-magic ability pane. There's like 6 of those. I'm like, I can't keep track of all this shit. So like, I'm just not gonna see when the game gives me things. And I've accepted that. Yeah, I kind of wish all of their various... I don't need them to be shared across. But like, Bash and Havoc and Smash... that are all literally interchangeable. Like, totally identical attacks. Can't see if I have coal from here. Dang it. No, stop. Please. I'm sorry. Mercy. Okay. I was hoping I could at least see if there was coal from there, but that's not super available. Ooh, Spirit Shard. Take me to Lumbridge, please. I want to render all of these things. And then see about smithing an offhand weapon. But yeah, I wish all the, like, the basic attacks were just kind of bundled together. At least for melee. Immortality is an ult. Reduce damage. Oh yeah, that's the don't. That's if you would die, don't. Yeah, which is really fucking good, obviously. Immortality's fucking bonkers. Instead of dying, do not. And it's like a 30-second window. Can I just sell inventory? You can maybe do this one at a time. That's cool. I got nothing better to do. I got nothing better to do. Okay, smelt this. Do in fact have a bunch of coal. Smelt all these mithril bars, thank you. That's good. So we'll need... Maybe worth putting the shield right here. Like equipping the shield. Which is a big bonus to dual wielding. You need two-hand, shit gets weird when you throw a shield on. Two-hand, unless it like pulls out some crazy abilities later on, which it might. Two-hand definitely feels like it is the worst of the three setups. I like a bunch. If for no other reason than just because it's super fucking annoying to work with. There's Havoc. Havoc. I'm just going with dual mallets. I feel like it makes sense to have two different kinds of weapon. Mallet and battle axe. We'll go like fucking whole ass Viking. I hate it. Oh, I started full heat now. I have started full heat on Mithril. Okay, cool. I can start here. Just bothered even with two hammers. My thought is whether they're weak to crushing or slashing, I'll at least be doing that some of the time. I have really no idea how the weaknesses work. Obviously, like further down the road, once we're at tiers of weapons that we're not shooting through in 10 minutes, I imagine probably like 50 to 60 attack. I'll have double slashings, double piercings, double crushings, so that I can use those to do Slayer tasks or bosses or whatever is weak to that thing. Because they finally, I imagine, all an assumption, still Runescape. They finally, I imagine, gone through and made all of the weapons just balance against each other. Wish you could do some macro shit. Because I realize now, even if I put shield here, I'm going to have to throw the weapon back on. That's fine. The one that needs to be hotkeyed that's fast is the shield. So I can just hit the button while I'm reaching to click Immortality. I can just do this in one push. That's fine. Smithing more smithing now. Yeah, you actually kind of have like this mini game thing where you have to heat up the bars. Pretty cool. Mithril off and battle axe +2. I can finish on my chest piece while I'm here too. I forgot the chest piece thing. Maybe. I might not have got enough mithril to also finish out the test of the chest piece. We're doing good. We're doing good. Now we're gonna go into the Edgeville giant dungeon where everyone's weak to magic. Friends mowing the lawn. I was gonna do that. Damn it. Now I'm the one who is a bum. I'm the fucking bum now. This isn't fair. She gets to mow it while I'm streaming. I can't compete with that. I can't compete with the fact that I'm at work for longer periods of time. This doesn't work. Why doesn't it work on my mouse? What the fuck? That only works if I do it on the hotbar? I don't know. Let me change the button types. Let me raw input that button. Alright, raw input will do it. This is a raw input game. Fair enough. So I can slap that, and then I can slam immortality. And surely we'll also get some other stuff in there too. How much myth do I have? Oh, please, mercy, I'm sorry. Yes. +2 plates, buddy. This is gonna take 47 years. This guy is punching the anvil. In between T-posing. He's going from T-posing to just punching the anvil. So that's an option. If anyone was curious about the animation overrides, you can just beat the shit out of the anvil. So while we're hammering away on this, good time to pull this up. Haven't talked about this for a moment. If you haven't seen it yet, if you're new to this playthrough, I just started playing RuneScape 3 last week. I'm a hardcore Iron Man. I'm gonna die at some point. Definitely. It's gonna be to something stupid. If you can guess what exactly the stupid is, or what generally the stupid is, and no one was more exact than you could potentially win a bunch of bonds. 3 bonds in the chat gives you a link to my Discord. There's a channel up near the top there where you can cast a guess, make it as specific or as vague as you want. When I die, whoever is the most accurate, most details, most correct on the cause of death wins the grand prize. There'll be a 2nd and 3rd place as well. So you can cast a wide net. 2nd and 3rd are still getting bonds. Hit a checkpoint if we finish Dragon Slayer and haven't died yet, which means everybody gets their guess refreshed and gets to guess again. Want to win some free shit? They hang out on Twitch and watch a moron die in hilarious fashion. Here you go. I'm still smithing this chest piece, by the way. We're not done yet. I'm still banging away. Bang. 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 Oh my god, finally. I'm free. Holy shit. I'm saying dies is a good guess. What are the odds 3 heal on a specific guess? There's like dies from being HP reduced, dies from having your HP reduced to 0. I don't really know. There's another way you can die. So I think just dies might be a strictly worse. Dies from having HP reduced to 0. The dies might not be super wise. Unless I died of something super fucking wacky. Might have to go slightly more in than that. Find the key that goes into the place. I'm gonna go down the dungeon, see what's down there, and probably fucking die immediately when it's way worse than I expect it to be. Okay. But it doesn't even look like Mithril. It just looks like fucking steel. I guess I'm just a really white light. This doesn't even look like Mithril. Like it's like a little bit blue. This is barely blue. Where is my walking blueberry warrior? Not even really bluer in the shade. The boots are fairly blue. Huh. I wanted my blueberry fucking battler. From old school RuneScape where you put on the mithril and you look like a Jolly Rancher grew legs. That's what I was expecting. I'm a little sad. Oh, I should grab my wolf in a sack. I have a wolf in a sack. I can bring Wolf in a sack with me now that I've realized that, like, summoning combat familiars is actually super cool. A fucking bank. Wolf in a bag. Let's, oh, you respawn right there? Huh. Enter PvP hatch. I don't think I will. Thank you. I can actually see PvP in this game being kind of fun. With the game, like, having abilities and an action bar and being playable. I feel like it could actually be kind of interesting. But I think the combat triangle is going to make it really fucking stupid, because I feel like the crux of the gameplay is going to be throwing on your wizard pants as fast as possible. Which is like, you literally, like, two guys getting to find a fucking wardrobe so you can get dressed faster. Sounds like it's among the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. But, like, it might not be that. Who knows? Okay, well, I got 1,600. Totem pole position, achievement run starts. You have 6 minutes. To do what? What am I doing? Am I just killing? There's just limpwort roots, like, on the ground. This is just a hill giant hole. I don't know what I expected, but it is what it says on the tin. There's a dungeon and there's hill giants in it. Is it single combat? Yeah, it's what it says it is. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna fury this man. Damn it, I didn't get fury in the ult. It's okay, died anyway. We'd be bonking. But why though? What are we doing? We're just fighting stuff. It's a good fight. Oh my god, 624 takes on that. What's the point? What are we doing? We're just in a hole full of naked men committing genocide. It's interesting limpwort roots spawn on the ground in here. That's neat. Well, this does not appear to be the solution to the dungeoneering tokens. I don't know what this is. Tab. I don't think it's that. Oh, backhand. I just... second backhand. Ah, oh, didn't crit, damn it. Just a fury ult and got nothing. I don't know. I am here. I don't know what I thought this was gonna be. But I would say I am thoroughly bamboozled. Definitely not obvious as to what the point is. Like it. You little bitch. What are you doing? I guess it's just the second hill giant then. Okay. I don't want to slap these naked men anymore. I feel like this is pointless. Can I click on totem pole position and have it tell me what the fuck that is? Do you see achievements? I learned this panel exists. You can see all 17 ability panes in one place. What's in achievements? What do you see in achievements? Achievements like... achievement paths? It still wants me to do archaeology. How do I see like achievements though? I don't want to see the achievement path. I want to see like achievements. Just F1. Ah! That's the answer we're looking for. Excuse me, sir. Your nameplate is in front of my bar. Sir, can you please fuck off? Backhand? Doesn't have a search function, does it? I was kind of hoping for a search bar. I don't think I'm gonna get one of those. Oh, come on. Fit it, man. I don't think the search bar is happening. Okay, so this is a dungeoneering dungeon. You can tell by the way it is. And when you come down here, there's guys and you can start hitting. Don't know why. I don't really know what the point is. But you do get a bunch of dungeoneering XP for coming in here for the first time. Don't consume my portents, thank you. I feel like I'm missing something. The payout of this skill, this entire skill that is dungeoneering, the payout of this can't be that there was, you get to go in a cave full of naked people. How would I look at totem pole position? Totem pole position. Area task? Oh, there is a diary somewhere. There is diary tasks. I mean, I guess here. It seems to be basically the same thing. Would this be activities? Maybe not. Would this be... not a feat, no. Fight area, no. Combat? Seems like it's bosses. There's like 20,000 achievements, you don't have a search button. I'm not supposed to find anything in this. Totem pole position. Here, maybe? New Varick. This is apparently not New Varick. New Varick is a place. It's not this. Okay, there's a New Varick. Surely it's in here. Where's the resource dungeons? No, I looked at that one. What's the hidden achievements? What is totem pole position? How would I know? How would I ever know what that means? I appreciate that you cared enough. Aw, damn it. We weren't quick enough to complete totem pole position. We almost had it. We almost had it, guys. But our time just ran out while we were trying to figure out what the fuck that is. Damn it. Oh, it was close. We'll get him next time. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Is it area test? Be under Varric, probably. Easy Varric. Any of you called totem pole position? Looking for a totem pole position. This 10-foot pole. That one has a T word and then the word pole. That was close. We were almost there. Maybe it's hard. Maybe it's a hard one. Alright, I feel more inspired by the fact that I found an achievement with the word pole in it. That's definitely getting us there. Is it lore, maybe? Mini quests. This is for doing mini quests. Post quest. I don't think it's going to be quest related. I don't think it's in there. Okay, now lore. Activities. Activities. Minigames? Is this a minigame, you think? Do you think totem pole position is a minigame? These are alphabetical, I've just realized. But they're alphabetical in like 5 different categories, so that's not super duper helpful. But they are there. Okay, if I was totem pole position, it'd be combat. It's gotta be combat. Combat. Okay, look at the ones. Don't read them. Don't read what they are. Don't read what they are. Don't impart any of this into your mind. But, like, look if any of them say, like, hill giant hole. None of those said hill giant hole. What is a grace? I don't know what that is. It's gotta be skills. It's gotta be skills. We're back to skills. Combat. Combat. Okay, there's a combat one. This achievement is hidden. Okay, if it's in combat, we're just not gonna be able to find it on account of the way that it is. Dungeoning only has 26 achievements, and most of them are hidden. This would be under if I was totem pole position. Totem pole position. Exploration kind of makes sense, but they're all very classified under totem pole position. Totem pole position. Okay, Chad, if you were totem pole position, if you were called totem pole position and you were important enough that the game told you when you entered the dungeon, you have 6 minutes to complete totem pole position. So the game cares that much. That's where we're at. We're in a universe where we are important enough that the game immediately, without prompting, both flagged when we started qualifying and then when we failed. And you were in a dungeoneering dungeon full of large naked men. You would be under, just for fun. You're right, this isn't fun. Mini game. Is this a mini game? Is this considered a mini game? We looked at the mini games already. Probably in the achievements somewhere. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. It'd probably be the achievements. Maybe a feat. A feat for an event. It would be a boss log feat. It would be. These aren't even alphabetical. You would be under. You would definitely be area tasks. No, that's the diaries. You would be, if you were skills. I don't know. I give up. I don't fucking know. All right. What I learned in boating school is I'm never caring about achievements again in this game. I just spent like 20 minutes scouring the entire fucking achievement guide and didn't even come close. Didn't even find anything that felt like it was remotely close. It wasn't even the right ballpark at any point. So that's pointless. If they were important and if Jagex cared, they'd have a search feature. So I'm just going to go ahead and assume that they will never matter. Because if they ever do matter, I guess we just give up on playing, since it's physically impossible to find any of them ever in any situation. So we'll just, again, hope it never comes to that. I'll never be relevant. In a really, really dumb spot. Where is it? The butt wiener. Where is it? We've wasted like 20 minutes. Where the shit is this achievement the game cared so much about to tell me, hey, you got 6 minutes to accomplish this, and then never say anything ever again? Exploration Demonheim. Ah, yes, that too is where I would look for a dungeon in Edgeville. It's not even an option. There's literally not Exploration Demonheim. So, that was a fucking lie. So if I was telling the streamer that it was under Exploration Demonheim, what would I be trying to say? I'm trying to communicate with the streamer, and I said it's under Exploration Demonheim. I'm confident enough to put that in chat, but not confident enough to have any clue what I'm actually talking about. What am I trying to say? What are the words? Diary Demonheim? There's a Demonheim in the diary. Ah. Teleport to all of the resource dungeons and go into them within 6 minutes. Okay. Or whatever. Okay. Why not? Why the fuck not? Well, we made a lot of numbers get bigger. Mystery solved. It was definitely not the thing that I thought it was going to be. We've unlocked a bunch of shit we could never conceivably purchase because we get 0 dungeoneering tokens from dungeoneering, and I'm definitely missing how you get dungeoneering tokens. 32 cooking. Chef's assistant. That's like cook's assistant for people that are actually good at cooking. We learned to make cheesecake. And goddamn Cobalt skill choppa ass looking bitch. Legacy of Seer Gaze. Oh, Sandstone's still here. You know, in case you just hate yourself. Thieving. Potential double loot from man. You might get $6 instead of $3. 30 defense is a requirement for the worst quest in old school RuneScape. Okay. Kratonite is 30, so I can't actually make Kratonite. Immortality. Jesus, there's a lot of fucking armors in here. Oh my god. These probably all also require like 30 ranged. / 30 magic. I want to get my ranged and my magic up there is what I want to do. The Frostlight's still here. I want to get those 2 up. Ranged and magic got shit to do. Wait, Greater Barge? Oh, found the Dragonkin Laboratory or something. I'll figure out how to get Dungeoneering rewards someday. For the moment, Dungeoneering is just super fun. That's cool. I just like doing Dungeoneering. Okay. Quest logger. Has this been touched? I guess we could take this off the list. This is like totally fucking pointless. We could take that off the list and do Vampire Slayer kind of at the same time. I can't close this anymore. I've lost the ability to close this menu. It doesn't have an X. You guys, we all see this, right? This doesn't have an X. What do I do? How do I... You have to have your interface unlocked to close the quest pane. All right, well, I guess my interface is just going to be unlocked at all times then. That's unfortunate. I kind of like the concept of not dragging my shit around randomly. That's not a pane I need to be permanently open, video game. It's a pane that I open and close. It's the quest log. I don't want it on my screen literally all the time. Why would you ever assume that I want it on my screen all the time? We're gonna multitask. We're gonna do a dooblo. We're gonna go in here. You can't forget the hammer. It's actually not possible. The vampire demands blood payments. He's evil and stuff. I'm too poor to move. Help me kill this vampire, please. Okay, cool. You're gonna need to talk to Harlow up in Varric. He's gonna tell you to come steal my garlic. I'm just gonna go ahead and pre-steal your garlic if that's cool. Impossible. He doesn't have a cupboard. He got tired of his garlic being stolen. Where the fuck? I need your what? Where's your fucking garlic? Where am I supposed to fucking get garlic? That's how the quest works. You talk to him and then you go upstairs and you take the garlic out of his fucking cupboard. What? Well, this quest is impossible now, so Vampire Slayer difficulty impossible. That I didn't think that the quest has not undergone any changes, but the world has moved on. This is a master level quest now, on tier with Song of the Elves, or Dragon Slayer 2, or the one where you kill that fucking vampire ass bitch. You gonna hand me garlic? Right, you need beer. Hi, guy who I can talk to from way the fuck over here. Toss me a beer. Pitch me. Thank you. Here you go. There's a fucking 2005 quest. Use beer on guy. Literally has a beer in his hand already. Already fucking... I already bought you a fucking beer. I mean, what? Do I have to always... Did I buy him 2 before? I already did this. How many beers do I have to buy this dude? I just have time to first. Give me a steak. I was wondering how the hammer thing was gonna work. Okay, you told me I can ask Morgan for it. You just ask Morgan for him now. How do I kill him? You start hitting him. I think it's gonna be fine. Okay, I'm just gonna start hitting him and it'll work out or it won't. 50-50 chance, right? This is a 2005 era quest. I had to use the beer on the fucking guy. I'm sure we'll be fine. This quest hasn't been touched since RuneScape was invented. This quest hasn't been touched since, like, Pong released for the Atari 2600. I know Pong was a standalone game, but shut up, I'm making a joke. I wonder what these things are. I noticed there's, like, 5 quests to start right there. There's 4, which is, like, 5. This man is a chicken. Achievement complete. They have definitely changed the outside a bit. You walked up the Draenor. They put a warning on the door that you can't just come right back outside. They're like, hey, oh, this is different. Well, I still see a skeleton. Oh no, they fucking changed everything. Oh, I don't know shit. See the fish flakes? What the fuck? Oh, you can just go through here now. Okay, so the layout's different, so I gotta figure out how to get around. Fish food me, please. First of all, fuck you. You fucked idiot. You good for being a dickhead? Need the poison. Well, the good news is it's laid out like a house now. Which means that we can just walk around it. That's a positive for sure. Poison fish food. I always forget the last one. There's poison fish food. There's the puzzle that always takes me 6 hours because I am very, very stupid. And then there's number 3, which is dig up a key, get out of skeleton's room? Question mark. Please tell me this has changed. Nope. All right, we're here forever. Wait, are they color coded now? Oh my god, they're fucking color coded. Holy shit, they color coded them. It's not helpful. But you know, it's like not helpful, you know? Feel me? Like it's there. So how the fuck does this work? So if you need all the colors that are there. So if you have, I can't even fucking, some are so dark you can't see the colors on them. This one's red and green or blue and orange. Is that what that means? Okay, cool. And we're trying to get probably blue, yellow, and orange. Please go through the door. Yeah, okay, so the colors don't not help. I mean, they don't hurt. But, you know, don't help. I literally think trying to think about the colors on doors is just going to make this harder. Fuck it. Okay. Yeah, stop looking at the colors. They're not going to help you. They're just going to make your brain smoother. Leave orange, because orange... Those things that are useful, because I like it. Trust brain. Trust memory. Trust memory that we're not going to be here for 45 minutes like we were the first time. Okay, green and orange opens this, but so does just yellow. Now let's me back out. That's a box. That lets me back into this room, which I'm pretty sure is right. Knowing what the objective is would be super helpful. Yellow's like definitely involved in the objective, right? So let's pull this one. Ah, okay. Door be open. And we just gotta let ourselves back outside without putting F down. Cool. See? Okay, the colors didn't do nothing. The colors did do something. Because I could kind of see that, like, yellow is definitely on this and orange is probably on that. And that's about as far as that went. I like that the colors are there, but I definitely can't see them for shit. But hey, they helped. They did touch this quest. They just painted the bars. And they painted the levers so that it's less of just random fucking mashing. But only slightly. I'd like to go back outside, please. That was a lever. Help. I want to go play on the outside. Well, I always have a shovel. I don't need a shovel anymore. That's just a tool that's always on my tool belt. I have a full-size shovel. While I'm here, I'm gonna pop downstairs and kick a vampire in the balls, if that's cool with everyone. Oh, they took the candles that just hurt you out of the room. That's kind of funny. Hello. We've got like a cutscene now. Look at this, bitch. Look at this Chad. Look at this fucking cape twirl. Food. That man's fucking cape turn. So, I don't have the steak anymore, which I assume is fine. I'll just use the hammer. I don't need the stake. That's not how you use the mallet. Ooh. Okay. They didn't do nothing to this quest, actually. Do you have the garlic? No, I forgot about the garlic, but it's fine. It's clearly fine, so... I did forget about the garlic. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, a food impling. Are you full of tuna? I love it when they're full of tuna. Bot Terry. You have found one of 365 ravens. I wonder what happens when you find them all. No. I'm not finding all of your Assassin's Creed flags. You can keep those. That's good. Thank you. Break evil turnip patch. I didn't even get all the Assassin's Creed flags in Assassin's Creed when basically my entire career was just playing Assassin's Creed. Spoilers, I started as an Assassin's Creed content creator. Yahaha! I like that this quest does not force you to follow its guidelines literally at all. So, I'm having Cassandra Lee collect all these things that, in character, she has no idea while we're picking this shit up. There's a pressure gauge in here. I'm just gonna go ahead and yank that out of the fountain for fucking no reason. Just fuck them, that's why. Hi. Fuck. Give me your tube. Thank you. Fuck, go to horny jail. Alright, upstairs we go. With the feather quest in Assassin's Creed. Yeah, and I'm gonna do it. About just as much as I did the feather quest in Assassin's Creed. It is when I happen to walk by them, I'll touch them, and that is exactly as far as that goes. Hi. I'm looking for a guy called Ernest. Yep, he's this chicken. Cool. I need you to help me turn him back. Change him back, you fuck. I need his things. Cool. He actually gives you some directions. Now, here's all the stuff. I noticed the dialogue gave me a little bit of directions to where the pieces were, instead of just letting me go nuts. That shot him through the fucking wall. Amy. You gave me 10 noted eggs and 300 feathers. Well, they've updated the rewards for that, actually. 300 feathers in a world that doesn't have packs. 10 eggs. And 3K instead of like 300. Did I just say 4 quest points? That's not bad. That's fine. That's like valid, worth doing. That like seems a reason to steal. I mean, there's but there's like robbing a dude, right? There's a guy that I'm pickpocketing and I'm like, hey, here's his lunch money. I'm gonna take that, then take it to Pizza Hut later. And then I'm rooting around in this fucking fish fountain. And I just rip the pressure gauge out of the fountain. It's like, that's not a useful object on its own. It's not something you would steal. I don't think that's a problem people have with like... It's like breaking into someone's car by just taking the headlight cover off and unscrewing the fucking high beam lights and stealing the light bulbs. Ooh, it's a combat XP lamp now. It's not attack anymore. It's whatever the fuck you want it to be. Chat, give me an argument for not hit points. Give me an argument for not hit points. Range needs some love. Man. Why you gotta be right? Why you gotta be correct? My ranged is pretty sad. You just said a short while ago you wanted to level ranged or magic. Heavy armor licks need some defense is cool. That's fine, it's ranged. I very misread this. I was looking at this like, wow, we just barely leveled because it was like 3,600 and those like next level 3,800. I was like, ooh, that's barely gonna give me 1 level. Yeah, I misread the shit out of that. Okay, we're 25 range now. Oh no. No, no, I don't. You may claim. No, 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 no. Okay, pump the fucking brakes on that one, kid. I have 9 agility. You need to slow the fuck down. You have all the levels you need for underground. No, I fucking don't, sir. I have all the levels I need to go into Underground Pass, maybe, but complete it, we're not quite there, I don't think. Okay. Is that a fucking power scanner? Fragmentation. There's 2-handed crossbows? That's sick, actually, honestly. This is kind of fucking dope. 316. Oh, it comes with its own damage modifier. Interesting. Okay, I'm trying to get everything at just generally 30. I think is where I want the combat things. That's about where we're at. I could get, like, a black crossbow. I need to buy it from the crossbow store. On account of my fletching is 5. So I need to buy it from the crossbow store. Which is probably a thing that there is. Get the willow short bow, accuracy 316. Black crossbow's 502. There's a big jump between tiers. Like a big jump. I need a bunch of bolts too. You can have this. In case the vampire comes back. Alright, so that was a very easy 2 quests. They were super right next to each other. You know what else is super right next to each other is Monk's Friend, Clock Tower, and Hazil Cult. Observatory quest is also pretty much right there. Those are just kind of in a circle. We could go get fucking Soulsbane out of the way, I guess. Yeah, let's just get that shit over with. That's probably slightly more food for Soulsbane. I'll stop by a bank on the way in. Time to do Soulsbane again. Honey, it's time for the weird hellhole. Yes, dear. Honey, it's time to slap depression elementals for 15 minutes. Wasn't that really just RuneScape? Shut up. No. RuneScape is fun. You wouldn't understand, Mom. Hi, do you sell willow bows? I didn't mean to talk to you. This man sells full green d'hide. What the fuck? Brother. Question. Do I also need 30 range to wear carapace? Or am I allowed to just wear that? Looks like I can just wear it, actually. Badass. Hey, can I have a full set of carapace armor? And also, what do you got for weapons? You don't have any crossbows. You are a bow person. I'm just gonna take a full set of this. Cheap as shit. This costs like $0. Metal armor is ludicrously expensive. This shit is basically free. I know it takes 30 defense. It says level 30 on it, but I'm worried it was also gonna take 30 ranged. It's like in old school, green d'hide, you need 40 ranged and 40 defense. I'm pretty sure, and I might just be fucking wrong, but I'm pretty sure you need both. You can actually throw the javelins in this game. Okay. Willow shortbow, please. Like 50 steel arrows. Hold on, does this game? This game does the scaling prices bullshit. Oh my god, thank you. I just couldn't be asked to care, but that works out great. 80 high doesn't do 40 range, 40 range, 40 defense. We have a lot more armor tiers now, though, so you're not just like doing nothing for most of your levels. Guess you're 175 through 16. Quick bow actually has higher damage? What the fuck? The level 5 quick bow has higher damage? Its accuracy is like 33% lower? Well, I guess I can hang out here for a bit. Do some placeholder cleanup. You go there. 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 Bing bong bing bong bing. Here you go. These eggs can just sit. It went somewhere, so clearly I already have eggs in my bank. Look what doesn't use ammo. Neato burrito. I'm not even fucking vending this shit. This is garbage. So I have a theory, and that's how far can 60 arrows get me. The reason being that it seems that much like magic, you aren't actually using an arrow most of the time. Don't think you're usually actually consuming shots. Just like you're not usually consuming runes. Might be super wrong. Want to do this at range though. Want to get some Ronge levels. Just I want to get to 30 and it's like getting there. We're gonna go to Tona's fucking Hell Palace. Do I have eggs in my bank? Where did those even go? Why are you here? Of all places, how is it there? Egg. Wherever you go there, I don't fucking care anymore. Okay, we're gonna go shoot now. We got a new ability. It did not put it on my bar automatically, so let's go look. Oh, it did. Something upgraded. Something upgraded into fragmentation shot. But dazing shot is new. 31 to 157. Pretty solid, actually. Out here. 37. 5 times. Not bad. I'll click on it if I need it, maybe. We still only have the one ult. Oh, super stun a guy is 2. New snapshot, we have this. That takes 2 things. We got some more stuff. Leap back to the maximum range of your weapon. If you don't have a ranged weapon equipped, just fucking send it. Which, you know, the implication is that I can cast this in any situation with anything in my hands. I can just push boink and just jump away from people. You know what's really good? A really good 3 bonds guess? I yeet myself backwards into something horrible. I escape backwards into horrible, horrible death. That seems phenomenally fucking likely. That's like almost certainly gonna happen. Hello, I'm here to do your... Oh my god, this armor looks like dog shit. Oh, this is some fucking Entourage classic right here. Oh, baby. This is some doo-doo ass looking garbage. Okay. Range for magic is recommended. Fair enough. I'm doing that. This looks like ass. Or food. I feel like I have enough food. I'll probably be fine. I always think this quest is going to be, like, I always really over-prepare for this. I think the quest is going to be harder than it is, and then it always ends up not being hard. Now I'm worried that I'm going to go the other direction. And then I'm going to underestimate it. But seeing as this actually just has its textures AI upscaled, I don't think they've done anything. These are literally the old school models. I think it's really funny that you can go from places like the Wizard's Tower and Al Kharid and these like incredible visuals to this like Newegg game from 2004. I need to be naked because of the way the combat triangle works in the universe now. I might need to be butt-ass naked. I don't know what kills what. I think I need to strip. It's gonna be unfortunate. Yeah, I need to be naked. Ooh. The fact that nobody has looked at this quest in 200 years is definitely gonna make it a little interesting. I can't wear armor in here. Was pretty sure it was you. Okay, next weapon, please. Guess we have this adrenaline heal. Meh. You're not spirit. On the other hand, the fact that they have not upgraded them at all to compensate for the way the damage calculations work in this new era of RuneScape means that we're getting some like literal one-shots in here. All we gotta do is hit him. You gotta land a hit. There you go, you did it. You landed a hit. I'm proud of you. The unicorn could use less fucking defense, I think. There you go, slap. Good day, sir. I'm gonna stab you. Hit him. She doesn't, you don't even do the animation. This is so neglected. Not only, it's not like this hasn't been updated. You do not even do the animation because they haven't bothered to rig it to the new models. It played the sounds like I was stamping my feet, but I just fucking stood there with a dumbass look on my face. Doing absolutely nothing. Wow. This is a bad one. So some of the stuff in RuneScape 3 is this. So that's good to know. Enter, exit. It's good to know so we can like mentally prepare for like, I've made the joke a couple of times. This hasn't been touched since the year 2000, but like, no, seriously. They didn't even rig the foot stamping animation to the new models. Whenever they changed models, they're like, fuck it, I don't even care, dude. No one does this quest. I think that's what recommended is. I think recommended means anybody at Jagex has acknowledged that the quest still exists. One aspect of this quest that's been changed, and that's a free-to-play quest. Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna pull people in. Like if I was trying out RuneScape for the first time, and I came and did this, I would absolutely be hooked. I would be subscribing immediately. Yes. The last possible one. Well, technically there's one more. Aspect ratio on that shit. Bonk. 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 keep going around. It's so bad. Just take the quest out, man. This is already, like, probably one of the weakest quests in the whole game. That was true in, like, 2006, or whenever the fuck this was added. This was already one of the weakest quests in the game. That just added this weird eldritch void into a field right next to one of the most major metropolitan areas in Gillinor that nobody acknowledges. That's apparently been there for years for straight up no fucking reason. Like, it doesn't make any canonical sense. It doesn't make any world sense. It's a super fucking weak quest. And now it looks like this. Just you just remove it. You're allowed to take it out. You don't have to pull things. You're not old school. Just take this quest out of your game. They really set it up like it was a pretending to have lore. That's the part that pissed me off the most. Because in the beginning, they really do tee this quest up like it's gonna have any lore or any explanation for why it's the. This feels like a Halloween event that they just forgot to take out of the game, which isn't even fair because most of the Halloween event quests are actually fucking amazing. You get shit like the Resident Evil thing, and you get Mistle and Mystery. Most of the Halloween event quests are actually bangers. So it's not even fair to put this in, like, the Halloween quest pile. We've used 2 arrows, by the way. We've used 2 arrows so far, if anyone was curious. We've used 2 arrows. We probably won't run out of arrows and have to punch Tolna to death. We'll see. 50-50 chance, because I still have to kill all the confusion beasts, and I still have to kill the depression elementals, and it's gonna take a bit. This is probably not the quest to test, like, how few arrows I can bring and still have it function. Probably not a good place for that. I've never walked out of this quest before. I don't know if I have to restart. Like, in a hypothetical situation where I get the Tolna and then have to leave because I'm out of arrows. I don't know if you have to start from the beginning again. I honestly don't even know. Can leave Tolna's room. We're gonna do science. We're gonna do a little bit of scientific procedure. There's like these doors on basically every floor. I'm gonna finish this floor, go to the next floor, and then leave. And this is like second thrust thing. Halloween event with Reaper and the big spider noodle arms hole. Yeah, this shit is like, come on, man. Most of the Halloween event quests are absolute bangers. I don't know that I've done that one. Whatever that is. I'm not sure that I've done that one. I don't know if that one's a quest or if that was just like an actual... Oh my god, would fucking just come out of the wall, please. Please. The only thing I'm scared of is just taking 40 fucking minutes. Just thank you, God. Snipe. Damn it. Rude. Have a nice day. Get over here. Wish my range wasn't fucking 25. Did I win? I won. I'm a winner. We're winners. This floor's not scary anymore. This quest. It's not even animated. It's not even animated anymore. It literally does not work with the modern RuneScape models. They just fucking... Just take the quest out of the game. Take the quest, put it somewhere else. Look, this quest doesn't even fucking function anymore. Imagine seeing that for the first time. And like, if we hadn't played old school and we didn't know what the fuck was supposed to happen there, it's supposed to be like the ground swallowing him. Both the animation for Tolna getting swallowed and the animation for the ground, both are broken. Neither one works. So he just walks over, the ground is gently pulsing, and then he's just, boop, I'm gone. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? Like, okay, you just start the room again. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna grab, like, more arrows. I don't feel like I have enough arrows for this. I guess I have only fired 2. But the confusion and the depression rooms can take so fucking long. I'm gonna get more arrows. Besides, I'm gonna want to do more stuff with these anyway. God damn it. Shut up, don't talk to me. Sell me all of your steel arrows, thank you. The fact that we don't have the ramping price increase thing in shops means that I can actually just buy like buckets of things. I can buy consumables. I can just buy a shit ton of arrows. Because it's only gonna be 2.3k and not like 19.200k. That's what happened to Mono. Mono took all his stronghold security money, didn't know about the ramping shop cost thing, was like, oh, I can buy like 100 of these arrows, and then ended up with, I think, literally less than 50, and it took 100% of his money. Because of the fucking ramping price. Okay, this room sucks balls. I'm not... Oh, no. You don't get XP on hit in Runescape, but you get XP on kill. You actually just have to kill them until it works. There's no way you can tell. I'm gonna go get magic. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get magic. This sucks. Like the weakness, please. I ain't got the range level for this shit. Nor the gear, honestly. I mean, the gear is fine. It's just my range is 25 and I'm a potato. Alright. We'll definitely be able to do it with the fucking level 1 mind spike. Never been more confident of a thing. Why do you lock my inventory? Why do you do this? What is achieved by doing this? I don't get this shit at all. Just let me click it on my fucking inventory. Okay. Magic. Fire. Main hand spells with the fire strike. Okay, it's not doing that weird thing where one of my spells is toggled, but the other spell is also flashing, but a different color. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't understand about how to assign spells at all. Now we're doing fire strike. Means we have the super effective. We've got the super effective. Kill them all, Gothics will sort them out. You got any new things in here, by the way? Cool threshold abilities or anything? Oh, yeah, nuke a guy. Which I just never realized we had. Yeah, Asphyxiate can basically just go in a dumpster forever. I'm just gonna use Deep Impact and just nuke people because that's better. Hi. Where are you fucking going? Ah, okay. So now you tell because they take 0 damage. So if I hit him... Okay, that's not real. That's real. If you don't do any damage, they're fake. I'll absolutely just tank all of them. I don't even fucking care. If I cared, I could get him stuck on a wall, but like that seems like a lot of effort. I could line up a dragon breath. Oh, that dude just got deleted. Oh, I could line up a dragon breath. Damn it. You're fake. You're fake. You're fake. Put this guy with Granada. Hit this guy with big Granada. Hit this guy with anything. Deal damage to this guy. Hit this guy with an attack. Hurt this enemy. He is weak to... We're using fire spells. We're doing the weakness. Okay, what I learned is these things are just hilariously tanky. It wasn't necessarily the ranging thing. These guys are just crazy fucking tanky. Big heal. Aha! Easiest game I've ever played. Blow him up. Choke him. Ooh, oh, that was a great opportunity. You get like a 3-piece. You guys want to like line up for a sec? Cool, thank you. Click on the right one again. I'm so good at this. Boink! We're doing it. Increased accuracy on the bind. That's good. You just sit over there and be sad. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing stuff. Fuck. These click boxes, dude. Literally fuck them forever. Let's adrenaline heal real quick. I'm doing that on purpose and not because it took me too long to manage to click on a fucking monster. I'm gonna scream. Click on the fucking monster. Thank you. Oh my god. This game's click boxes are fucking atrocious. I'll toast you. Big toast. Choke a bitch. So this does not stun the... we all agree this just doesn't stun the target for 3.6 seconds, right? Like, we're all in agreement that that's just, like, a misprint. This doesn't stun anybody ever for any reason. We're all on the same page there that this dude looks like a fucking skeleton. This is the most RuneScape I've ever fucking played. This is it. If you were curious what the maximum RuneScape experience was, it's this quest. This is as RuneScape as anything we'll ever get. I don't know if I can mage Tolna just because I'm wearing toilet paper. That was the other thing I was going to grab as a teleport, and I just literally forgot about it. We'll definitely do it before we fight Tolna. These guys are weak to range. I'm going to go fucking switch gear again. Okay, no. Actually, probably don't want to multiple these. Monsters seem to draw away your very life force. Yes, that's called hitting me. They all do that. That's pretty normal. What happens when you get attacked? My life force gets drained. I have 3,800 life force. That's why we have a tracker for that. It's actually like the primary... Oh my god, this is going to take forever. Oh, you can immediately just drain the next one. Okay, cool. Get in a line, please, so I can AoE. Thank you. Bottom up. Bottom up. Hit him with the fucking avatar. Oh, I killed one. We killed one. I should just make a whole line of them. After this guy, I'll grab the other 3 and we'll just make a row. We can just multitask. It actually stunned him. It also crit him for literally his entire health bar for some reason. It crit him for 1250. I don't really know why. I don't understand damage at all. Game's damage is so weird and confusing to me. He's on fire, so he's gonna die to the dot. This dot also does more if they move? Yes, okay. I think all dots might just be how dots work. Okay, oldest man. Last phase of this one. Oh my god, just fucking die. Bruh. Okay, give me this guy. Come here. Come here. Come here. We're gonna come hang out over here. Don't leave. No, hey, don't leave. Gonna make a line. Stay there. Don't move. God damn it, whatever. I'll just kill 2 of them. But please click on the monster! Whatever, just fucking fine. Everyone just crawl away. I'll just do them one at a time. It's cool. Fucking missed my avatar blast. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm telling you now, if there is a thing that is gonna make me stop playing RuneScape 3, it's the fucking click boxes. It's 1,000,000% the click boxes. I'm just gonna let the port do it. I don't even care. Did it actually stun him? Stun him for like 1 second. It's close to what it said it was gonna do. Like 3 seconds. Almost killed them all now. We're getting there. There's only fucking 2 more to go. Need some sardines. Please stand by. I'm hungry. Fuck. The monster seem to draw away your very life. Your very life force is being drained by these monsters. They're draining my desire to fucking live. The bear is fitting for the quest, but they are in fact killing my will to live. So I guess like design goal accomplished. Whatever, we made a move. Hit the dot, you fucking peon. I'll hit you someday. I'll hit you eventually. You can't block everything. We'll get there. Sell this food. And set this guy on fire. Throw him up. No narrative harmony. He's booted. You can't take the extra dot damage. Aha! Take this dot, you fool! It kind of like almost does damage to you. I'm not convinced this fire weakness is a thing, and I'm starting to wonder if the fire weakness is just the default thing. I'm literally not allowed to switch to airbolt. Okay, there we go. Wonder if it just displays that for like old school monsters that do not have that data. Because I really do not believe that I'm accomplishing anything special by using fire spells. Oh, I might use a portent. He might get a portent out of me. Ah, he almost popped the portent. It was close. Oh, it did pop after the cutscene for some reason. Okay. Ah, I was wondering how that was gonna work. It makes sense there's a cooldown. That's logical. It'd be kind of weird otherwise. Wasn't really sure what was gonna happen with that. Hello, spaghetti monster. I am the spaghetti demon. Why the hell are ranged? Why is a fucking ranged recommended for this quest? Look at the range in here. I am the demon of spaghetti. I have lived in the giant Lovecraftian horror hole, literally right next to Varrock, for apparently 25 years. And nobody has ever noticed or done anything about it. Again, dealing damage. I'm gonna get my fucking melee gear. I'm not doing this shit. I wanna beat you guys to death. I wanna get my fucking sword. I'm gonna go get my fucking sword. This is gonna take 300 hours. Okay. I have no idea why the quest said recommends ranged or mage. This shit's gonna take a year. Alright, take these runes. Don't need them, thank you. Give me my bonking equipment. I wish to do war crimes. I think we're largely set for war crimes now. Off we go. I'm just gonna hit them. Also, ever the confusion beast poisoning you? I swear they used to do that. I'm okay with them not, obviously, because that just makes this quest even more, like, slightly more annoying than it already is. I have no complaints. I definitely remember some poison coming in there. Right, hello, I'm gonna hit you now. You're in an area which prevents you from deploying that ability. Okay. You win this round. You win this round. Just he poisoned you. Just made up laws of the world. Gonna bonk you. Now, obviously, you can't move, so you know I'm not gonna really get anything off that. You're not gonna get the benefit, the double damage. I'm really glad I went and got the melee gear. This would have taken fucking forever. Not even actually sure with like a full food inventory I could have done this in the mage gear, to be completely honest. Are you fucking stop? Don't you heal 1 health? I fucking saw that shit. Don't you heal, you little bitch. Little bitch lasagna. Bam, stab. Alright, can you pop a portent before I dunk you? Ult. You missed the ult. You might get it. You might get a portent out of me. Ooh, that was big. Ooh. Big dick energy's coming through. There we go. Okay, slapped. Yeah, this is the chasm that exists for like no reason. Yes, this is that. This is the what the fuck is even happening here quest. Hello. The helmet looks way bluer in the chat head. Okay. Well, that's behind us now. Let's fucking get that shit out of my life forever. One more quest off the board. What do you get for this? Isn't it nothing? Yes. It's nothing. Oh, you get anger weapon cosmetic overrides now. You get like a skin for the anger weapons. So, I mean, fashion souls. It's gonna be like really bad fashion souls that I can't imagine what it could possibly fit with, but it's fashion skulls nonetheless. You can train in Tolna's Rift now. That's true. That's, you know, you can't undersell that reward. You can't oversell that reward. You can absolutely undersell it. It's the best place I've ever seen. Tolna's Rift? That's the most amazing training zone in all of RuneScape. That place is insane. Mid-sell it. Oh, we're doing good work. We're doing good work. We're pathfinding, guys. We're fucking pathfinding. I really just want to bonk out all these Pathfinder quests. There's no reason. There's no reason I want to do this. But I want to get all these Pathfinder quests just because, like, once I have all of these down and a giant block of green up in Pathfinder, doesn't that just feel... My appeal to Witch's House now. Doesn't that just feel like we've accomplished something? Doesn't that just feel like we've made progress? In a big old block of green. It's like wanting to have done all the free-to-play quests we were playing before. You get the first section knocked out. You get a big amount of stuff on the board. You get a visible void of completion. Feels good. Feels fucking good. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll be live tomorrow as well. It's not going to be RuneScape, but it's not going to be here. Every Saturday, we're live over at twitch.tv/officialpaizo. We're still playing through the quest for the Frozen Flame. We've got a couple of episodes left in this adventure for the hook here. Making some good progress through book 1. Going to pretty much kick off with a nice girthy boss fight very early on tomorrow's stream. If you want to see some cool Pathfinder stuff, we have a good time. Party's level 2. Pretty close to level 3. I'm a little worried about this boss. That's only because they don't pull any fucking punches in Quest of the Frozen Flame. There is some player hitting things in there, and they do some damage. If not, you're not interested in Path 5, you don't want to see the tabletop stuff. You don't want to come help me out, hanging out for a bit, support you, boy. It's cool. Appreciate you being here. I'm back here Tuesday afternoon, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Roguelike road trip. Roguelike road trip. I don't know what we're going to do. It might just be more RuneScape on account of I'm addicted to crack. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Come give me some dinner. See you guys later. Enjoy your weekends, my boys. Fucking Dungeoneering. Dungeoneering is a roguelike. That's legally correct. He's legally correct.